Request granted.
Guys, I'm so sorry for the delay start today. I woke up real late. I was like, oh, damn. I wanted to get at least one cup of coffee in me before we got going. And where it's so, I've said this before, where it's so cold outside, I get in the shower, I'm like, oh my God, it's so nice. It's hard to, it's a bit hard to drag me out of there. So I do apologize. I feel that it's kind of a busy weekend this weekend, obviously. Or I switched my stream day, and then also I appeared on Scotty's stream briefly. So kind of like, I don't know. I feel like that caught up to me a little bit today. I do apologize. We're trying to be on time the rest of the week. We'll see how it goes. How you doing? Yeah. How you doing, folks? Thank you for being here. Sorry, excuse me. Thank you, Steph. Steph's gone to the gym. Respect it. Steph, your emotes are great. Love that art style. The thing that is it's Christmas specific. I guess you can stick it in the bank till next year. You pull it out once a year, I guess. Atheline, I think I just saw you go on lurk there. But yeah, go get that money, honey. And yeah, remind me, guys, to ask Af when she gets back, if she is back before we start the game, or even if we have got into the game. Just she was asking me some streaming questions about setting up OBS and stuff. So remind her to remind me. So that's what I'm here for. Wolf, Sea Star, Urchins, how's it going on? What's up? Yeah, you've Urchins dropping some of that hot urchin knowledge there. Yeah, so here's the thing, Urchins. As you munch on them, the older they are, they taste better. Is that the way it goes? That's what about my next question would be. In fact, they're the second. The Greenland shark. Let me have a look at this bad boy. Wow, he looks old. He looks like he's about 500 years old. Damn. Yeah, living in the super cold makes him live a long time. Interesting. Oh, good on him. Why not? Why not? If you can do that. Yo, Roots, how you doing? Me working out. Yeah, I know some streamers do like workout things. I don't know. I would need like extra cameras and probably better lighting in here. This room is so small. It's I can barely get a proper workout in here anyway, C-Star, but who knows? You never know. Maybe one day. Hey, Slick Mick, how you doing, bro? What's going on? Are you well, sir? How was your weekend? How's that project going so far? Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right, Wolf. Apart from the late start, I'm very well otherwise. Excellent. Thank you, Root. she said it's not important, but she's thinking about doing, you know, because she streams on a different platform, her naked body. But she's, you know, she was like, oh yeah, I might actually do some game streaming on Twitch. I was like, okay, cool. Hit me with your questions. Let me know. I hope he gets up. She's pretty smart. She's probably just, I think she's just asking about, oh, OBS. What do you? I was like, yeah, you stream Elements. I've never had any issues with it. I'll get set up. Nah. Thanks, Gav. I appreciate it, but yeah, I think I had like squats for a hot minute, Sleepmake as redemptions, but I took them out. The reason is like, you know, it completely can break a vibe. It's like a cool thing to do, and you know, I'm a weak ass little bitch. I need to do more in the physical fitness department. But like, you know, it's like here I'm just about to sit down, sip coffee in the middle of a conversation, bang, get up and do some squat. It's like, okay, the person who redeemed that wants to see that, but everyone else is like, oh, what if we're in the middle of the boss in Persona? We're in the middle of a boss fight. I'm a deep exposition of the story and characters. It's like, no, stop doing that. Get up and, yeah, it's like, it just felt like a bit trained seal kind of thing. It's like, I'm here to do my thing. If people vibe on that, excellent. But I'm not here to, you know, perform on cue necessarily. I think shouting out over 9,000 is for me is about the extent of it. 5 push-ups per death in Elden Ring. Okay, let me. What we'll do, Slipmate, we'll bank. We'll wait to complete Elden Ring, then we'll calculate. We'll see how many I owe, and then I will do all of them before the next time I stream. After that, and then I will see you like maybe 4 months later. Yeah, you got to grind the spines down. Yo, Lee! You give me a proper workout. Gosh. Yeah, I mean, got to get that wrist action going, Lee. Lee's got he's got the double wrist action sometimes. How you doing, Lee? How you well, buddy? How was your weekend? Yeah, thanks all for being here. I hope you're well. Yeah, I mean, I guess it works because it's like it looks like a dumbbell that you move back and forth like that. It's like here's the thing, that kind of action there, that strengthening of the heart, arm and hand and wrist like that. I feel that I'm probably like I'm probably covered. I feel like these other areas of my body I probably need to work out more. You know, but you know, good to think about. Yeah, I think Lee, you know, these yeah, lean into what you're skilled and good at. You know, do that. Yo, Doc, how you doing there? Yes, we're just I'm running a little bit late today, and we're just catching up with everyone briefly, or not briefly. That's up to them. But yes, we are back on Persona 5 Royale today. Oh, you just finished your first playthrough, 120 hours. Wow, looking forward to it. My God, yeah, it's playing Elden Ring and Persona 5 at the same time, while also accommodating various collaborations with other people. It's kind of probably going to have a bit of a backlog effect on the games list, the following stuff that will is going to come. But you know, I do stream consistently 5 days a week, and I do longer than average streams, I guess, on the platform. I know some people do like 12-hour streams consistently. Good for them. I like being alive and streaming, so let's not let's not affect either of those opinions on what we've got to deal with. But you know, yo, Seven, how you doing? Yeah, wank bar. Yeah, that's what some people call it. Gav Sween. I don't swing. But yeah, no, it's fine. That's the thing. I stream consistently for a decent amount of time, and I'm not going anywhere. So even if it takes us a little while, we'll put it this way: I got Game Pass, and the very first game, you know, well, I mean, it was on the list as soon as it was available, and the producers dived on it. Essentially, they were like, "Yeah, we want to see Persona 5," and I was like, "Awesome! I want to see Persona 5 too." So even if for 3 months of Game Pass, we literally all I get out of it is playing Persona 5, that to me is, you know, that's worthy 3 months of Game Pass Ultimate. I suppose I won't worry about it now, but if because I talk a lot over it, don't I? Like, for example, Doc's 120-hour playthrough, if I play the same as them and I get, you know, but I'm doing all the stopping and talking and breaks and all this, and it could be like 150 hour, right? I don't know if on average. So of course the worst case scenario would be we've not completed it by the time we reach our time limit, which is, I believe, the very beginning of March. That's ages away. Yeah, not in streaming time. It's not. It'll be before you know it. We may in January or February. I'll start looking at even dropping down Elden Ring to just like half a stream a week, if that is deemed necessary to complete Persona. We shall see. We'll see how it goes. But I'm not going to stress it at the minute, because we're doing cool collaborations, and we're playing 2 wonderfully super chonk games. And for those of you who are excited for new things in the future, they'll be here before you know it. So do not panic. It also builds more anticipation with the producers sat on their votes, being like, what should I vote? Should I save my vote? Should I do this? Should I do that? And of course, if you would like to be a producer for zero financial contribution whatsoever, where you can have a say what we do on this channel, you can buy raffle tickets. That's right. Those channel points you got, which you got for free just by being here, you can buy raffle tickets for those. And if you win the raffle, you can become a producer for the month of January, and you can decide what we do on the channel. Obviously, there's a system of how that works, and it could be that your choice or choices are not immediately addressed, but it does queue them up in a correct and fundamentally reasonable order of when they will get covered. Which, even if a game has a single vote, it means it will be covered before any and all games that have 0 votes. So consider that. But yeah, how you doing, Seven? Oh, Doc, you haven't actually finished quite yet. Wow, a Royal okay, so the Royal has an exclusive section. Okay, wow. I mean, I guess I want to do it all. Yeah, the Hentai Castle. Yeah, that's where Atheline is right now. But that's sounds like an exciting place, but it's not when Kamoshida is in charge. Scumoshida. I'm very anxious to find out what's happened to him. What the upcomings of our actions as the Phantom Thieves have done, stealing his treasure, his heart, forcing him to repent. I assume it's in essence you kind of removing the psychological essence of them not giving a shit, their lack of morality. You're making them into a real human being who cares about other human beings. You know, if I woke up one morning and I was like, whether I remembered it or the realization was there, it's like, I can't believe I did that. I was in Kamoshida's shoes. I'd be like, well, how do you even live with yourself at that point? It's interesting, because there are people in the world which I feel I fit in that category, and I'm sure all of you guys here do. We are good people. We do everything in our power to not hurt or harm other people, because that's the right thing to do. Yet there are human beings out there. I don't say they're the majority, but there's a lot of them. They do not give a shit, a solitary single flying shit about anyone but themselves. They will take, they will destroy, they will steal, they will do anything they can. They'll do anything they can get away with, and a lot of times just on a whim. Just be just opportunity. Cool. I can screw someone over and get a minor leg up, a slight advantage. Oh, it destroys their life, does it? Oh, well, you know, I don't really care. I'm not them. That's the fundamental reality of the universe. You are them. We are all the same thing. There's no, the boundaries between us are actually an illusion, thrown up to allow this universe to exist, essentially. That's what, what you're talking about is, I don't know. That's just what I feel. That's what I think. But we shall see. Yeah, more than 3 months. Well, that's the thing. I will have more channel points to get Game Pass, Doc, if needed. We shall see. 200 hours. Yeah, just push on. That's the thing. I like, some people hate games that are of a certain length. I like games to be lengthy. I'd rather play less total video games on this channel that are, of a greater length. I've got streaming friends who they're like, yo, this is the 200th game we've played on the stream. Or this is the 500th game we've played on the stream. I'm like, quality over quantity. That's what I feel. That's what I feel. So if we are literally 6 months from now still playing Elden Ring and Persona 5, I don't have a problem with that. Some of you will be like, oh, variety is. We'll deal with it. I'm not going anywhere. I mean, we're in this for the long haul. I am. You don't have to be. You guys can come and go and leave as you like. You can be here every day like me, or you can leave right now and never return, or any combination of those two extremes. And you are welcome, and I am happy for you, whichever you choose. But this is the way it goes. Thank you, Rue. Yeah, so get your raffle tickets in if you so desire, if that is the thing that is important to you. Because, you get channel points for free, and there's not really much here that you can do with them. So, it's something. Oh, yes, 100% C-Star. Indeed. I am shivering all over. People in your dreams hurt people. They're just in your dreams, though, Seven. Dreams are not... I find dreams tiring at best. I don't know if I've ever had a dream. I've been like, oh, awesome dream, guy. Oh, yeah, give me some more of that dream. I'm like, just let me sleep. Yeah, oh my God, it's been tricky getting out of bed for me recently as well, because it's so cold here, and bed is so warm. Not when you get into it, but when you wake up, you're like, oh my God, this is the place to be. Yeah, fundamentally, sister. Yeah, meat bag, making it for the day. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, and that's the thing. I get this a lot when I read a good book, which I haven't in a while. But when you finally close the page out, it feels like you're saying goodbye to a good friend. But that bittersweetness is infinitely a better feeling than just just indifferent, meh, just meh. Yeah, it is. It's there's something about it. That's like I say, this is just the start. Some people are like, oh, that Iznib streamer, yeah, that old hat. It's like, no, this is, I'm 2 years old, folks. It's like I'm a baby streamer, 2 years old. Terrible twos. That's where we're at. We don't. But let's grow up a little bit. Let's see what we're going to be doing when we're an actual youth. It could be interesting. Yeah, I've never been able to manage lucid dreaming, Slick Mick. I can imagine, and I've heard there's things you can do to induce it, and people are some kind of a little bit more what's the word I'm looking for? Predisposed to lucid dreaming. I feel that I'm not. Maybe once or twice in my life, I have grasped the fact for a fleeting few seconds that I may be dreaming, and then it's gone. However wild and weird and insane my dreams are, which they really are, and I generally just prefer not to have them. I truly believe everything that's going on is fundamentally real. I can't break myself out of it. I'm always like rushing around. There's like recurring themes in my lengthy tiring dreams. This is not always the case, but very much I'm in a large place. There are always people, but usually, but not always, lots and lots of people. And I'm desperately looking for something. Sometimes, sometimes I'm like being in a vehicle, like, zooming around. Even though I don't drive, so I don't know. That's a weird one. Or usually just walking swiftly or running around. Sometimes flying around. I'm desperately looking for this thing, and it's not like life threatening. It's not like it's not like I or somebody else is going to die if I don't quickly find this thing, whatever I'm looking for. But it is overridingly important. Nothing else matters. Like I'm rushing out, I might be bumping into people. I'm like, oh, sorry. So, hey, just don't bump into people. Well, this is the important thing. I might need to bump into people while I'm rushing around looking for it. And I never know what it is, and I never find it. Never, and I just wait, just never ends. Rushing around, never ends. It's... I'm sure psychologically that definitely means something, but it's I just wake up and I'm like, what was all that about? Just leave me alone. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, some games are like that. I've heard good things about Spiritfarer specifically. Oh yeah, 8 trillion side quests route. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? I guess it depends. Like in a game like Skyrim, I very much enjoy, or Red Dead Redemption. Any kind of those side quests, because they feel good. It's just stuff to do while you're being immersed in that world. That's fine. I guess it all depends on the game. Yeah, that's the thing, Seven. However cool of an ability it may be, I don't care about it enough to try to train myself in real life to be able to do it. I'm sure it is quite cool. Damn, Root, that's rough. Right, yeah, no, I don't. I have vague recollections within the first 5 minutes of waking up, and then it's just gone on the ether. It's gone because it doesn't really matter. Right. Okay. Yeah. I'm the same route. As long as those extra things don't become tedious or annoying. I can oh, because of maybe future games we will feature on this channel. So I won't give any I won't give a specific example, but I remember one particular RPG game I played where I went through and I did all of the you do all the side quests that come up, and I literally, and some of them were a bit like not tedious, but like not kind of throwaway. You just got item and XP, and it was like, what, I didn't need to do that, which is perfectly fine. My issue with it, of course, was that particular game had a level cap, and you literally get to, if you're doing all the side quests, you hit max level when you're like only like 70 or 80% of the way through the actual main story. So you're running around completing the main story, killing all these enemies and like fighting bosses and stuff, and you're getting like thousands of XP that it just doesn't count for anything. I think that is ridiculous. I hate a level cap in a video game and an RPG, unless, of course, it is so ridiculously high level. Like, for example, typical Final Fantasy game being level 99 cap. That's perfectly acceptable because most of those games you could be like anywhere between 40 and 60 by playing naturally. So like you really have to go out of your way if you want to hit that cap. And like if you get to that, you're like, oh, I can't believe a level cap. Then you're just a crazy person. But but to have a level cap where it made me feel like, oh, why did I bother doing all those side quests? And no video game should make you feel like that. Oh, to experience any video game over for the first time, Sleep Mick. Let me think. Interesting question, because at first thought I would think it would be what is the video game that I've played in my past that like had the most influence on me, or was like the most incredible, astounding, influential experience for me, and then we say that one. But the thing is, I'll use one example, and this in that category, in that definition, there's one good candidate that just immediately comes to mind. That's probably Final Fantasy VII. So let's say I'd never played Final Fantasy VII, but I played it now. My experience of playing it now, knowing nothing about it for the first time, would actually be very different from my first experience of playing it for the first time back then, if you see what I mean. Because I'm that much older. I've got so much more understanding of video games and everything else in existence. It wouldn't hit the same. So it would fundamentally change your relationship with that game. So if we continue that example, Final Fantasy VII, playing it for the first time, I'd still love it. I'd be like, oh my god, this is amazing. But it might be like more forgettable to me than the indelible impression it has left on me at the time and place I did play it. All that being said, I don't know that I could fully give a decent answer to that, Snake Make, but I wonder if it'd be I don't know. It's definitely candidates. Maybe something story based. Maybe the first Walking Dead game. I know we literally have played that very recently. But the very first time I played that on myself, it had left such an impact on me. Life is Strange as well. I played that a few years ago, and the story of that definitely left quite an impression on me. Where if I were to go and replay it, that impression would be like completely gone. I feel. Maybe the first and/or second Monkey Island game. Just because, of course, once you've played a game like that, being a point-and-click puzzle story game, you're just going through, you're just going through the motions, which they are on the list. That's how strongly I feel about those games. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm sorry I can't give you the definitive answer there, Sleepmate. You tell me, sir, what would be your choice? Or anybody else? But I hope that's at least giving you some insight into my thought process. Yeah, okay, yeah. Aerith, of course, would still hit hard. No doubt. You just put your hand through a picture. I think, well, you got glass, broken glass everywhere, something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, unfortunately, I've not read Agatha Christie. Unfortunately, I heard they're pretty good books. She wrote. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm glad you agree, Lee. That's what I feel. It, you know, because Final Fantasy VII was like one of the fundamental foundations of my gaming psyche. So one, if it hadn't been there, my gaming psyche up until this point would be different anyway. Maybe only slightly, but in some fundamental way, that piece of the puzzle would be missing, and there'd be probably a different piece there, which obviously would change the whole overall tapestry. And then and that would, of course, everything else that came from that would affect, there would be no space for that puzzle piece to fit into that exact area later on. So it could be that if that had happened, say I'd never played Final Fantasy VII and I played it today and I loved it, but I wouldn't like it as much as I actually do currently because I have the extra nostalgia with it. And I wouldn't trade that in. So I don't know. Tricky question. There you go. That's what. That's how I'll do, guys. You know, and answer a innocuous question with nonsensical philosophical musings about the nature of things. Yeah. Excellent story. I really enjoyed Life is Strange. I think I just played it when I was achievement hunting. I think it was just free. So I was like, oh, it's like a story, kind of point and click, but not point and click, though, classic point and click like the Walking Dead games. It plays like the Walking Dead games. And I was like, okay, just random people doing random things. The story actually really kind of hit me. And I was like, damn, I was like very, very invested in it. Like I say, maybe like subsequently looking at it, from different angles in a new light, you're like, oh, okay, well, maybe it's kind of basic, but I don't know. I can only honestly tell you my honest, natural reaction. When I finished that game, I was like, I couldn't stop thinking about it. I was like, wow, that was really, really cool. I know there's like a sequel, is there? There was like a prequel, and I'm like, oh, I'm not really into prequels. Just the concept of it. It's like, you might not know the content of what happened, but you know the overall what happens. Then it's destroying the sense of suspense, But yeah, highly recommend it if anyone's into those kind of games. But yeah, here's the thing, Rue. Yes, but also maybe no, because it's been so many years since I've played them. I know the overall gist, but I don't know the answer to like every particular puzzle or the way to do things. And if and when the producers ever choose to have them showcased on stream, which is perfectly fine if they do, and perfectly fine if they do not, I'll definitely try and angle with the viewership, trying to decide what we should do. Obviously, I don't want people in here who know the game inside out and are just saying, oh yeah, know exactly what to do. Yeah, now do this, now do that, now do that. I was like, fuck off, who are you? Just, if you know, keep stumped. I would like the viewers who maybe don't know, who would suggest things, or arguably even worse, somebody who doesn't know, but they're like looking up the answers just to like appear clever. Oh, how about you try this? Oh, wow, that worked. Oh, they must be so smart. And they're just like reading a walkthrough. It's so tricky. We've seen it a bit recently, but it does exist. There's people, you know, people on Twitch and of definitely the internets in general and social media trying to do like a humble brag, trying to like cheat the system, trying to be like appear to be something they're not, because they can, again, I was saying earlier, they can get away with something. They have no compunction to do, you know, kind of, if I can get away with this thing and appear to be cool, I don't mind what the truth of the situation is, as long as I can convince everybody else. As long as other people believe it, it's like, yeah, whatever. You got, there's one person you got to live with all the time. That's yourself. You got to respect yourself. So if you'd been a slimy, snakes aren't slimy, and nothing against snakes. Barry is wonderful, but you know, if you've been a slimy little snake, then you know, just disappear. Just crawl back into your hole. You know, just try and be a real human being. We're here for such a short time. Crying out loud. Anyway. Yeah, it's really good, Sea Star. I'm sure you'll love it. There's an actual direct sequel. Route. Yeah, I'd be interested in the sequel. I guess I would be interested in the prequel anyway. And there's a novel about it. Interesting. There you go. Look at Barry. Barry might be the best snack. I don't know. Hey, he's got a Christmas hat as well. I feel bad. I'm like one of the few people who doesn't have Christmas emotes. I barely got emotes. I mean, oh, it's not a prequel. Okay. Oh, right, so chronologically it's a prequel, but story-wise it's not. Okay, cool. It's an interesting setting, which is basically just normal reality, but I think there's a few little twists here and there. Well, there's like one big twist, but let's not get into that. But it without giving any clues away, it does directly pay homage to one of my favorite things. So when I saw that in the game, I was like, God damn, yeah. The makers of this game have some very good taste. Again, I'm not going to allude to anything. Yeah, put a Christmas hat on that idiot. I suppose if I've only been wearing a hat, either my baseball cap or beanie, for the past few weeks, just because it's cold. I'm not trying to look cool. I generally prefer not to wear a hat, but I'm just trying to keep my head warm. So, yeah, I'm not against. Some people are freaked out by snakes. I'm far more kind of freaked out by spiders. If you were like, yo, hang on, hold this big snake or hold this big spider, I would almost certainly prefer the snake. Almost certainly. I'm not against spiders, but you know, they're cool. I respect them. But yeah, some people are like terrified of snakes. I think it's that ancestral memory where you have to kind of watch out for when we were like hunter-gatherers. Watch out for snakes, watch out for big cats. That's the things we had to watch out for. You have everything against spiders, do you? Yeah, a lot of people do. I feel spiders get a bad rap, but I'm not like wanting to hang out with them as my buddy. Because I'm a weirdo, I have, in my more strange moments, contemplated, oh, maybe I should just get a pet tarantula. And then I'd just have to deal with it. I'd have, you know, I've got to look after it, I've got to feed it. And then just it being there in close proximity all the time. I'll just get over it. I'd just be like, yo, this is Bob. And I'd like get him out and show you on stream. I'd be like, there's Bob. Bob's just like, why have you picked me up? It's just put me back well in my little enclosure. And I just would get over it. I never took that step, I guess. Yeah, you much prefer urchins, don't you? Yeah. You like, okay, yeah. Sweet. I can't imagine you being scared of anything, Sween, honestly. I think that's a compliment. But guys, yeah, I think we've wrapped up. So anyone's got any particular questions? Agreed, Root. I believe so. I believe so. Yeah. Or, yeah, maybe not pick them up. Don't step on them either. Could be a little spiky. But yes, Persona 5. Very excited. Last time we streamed it was, of course, Wednesday. So it's been a few days. We did our first palace. We beat King Kamishida, the scumbag, and it was very like tutorially introductory of a palace. Parrot seemed to think I was doing all right, even considering I was just playing on normal. In terms of, I guess it comes down to SP management and making the right decisions in combat for the right situation. Because of course, you know, using your special abilities costs SP. So sometimes you may be like, oh, maybe I don't use my special abilities to conserve SP, but if it allows you to finish a fight quicker, I think that's usually the way to go. And making use of like your all-out attacks, and if you can use a technical or you know, whatever else it may be, the combat system is it's almost pitch perfect for a turn-based. It's intricate and involved, but not overly so. It's the time and effort they put into it, and of course it's got the kind of like the weird gotta catch 'em all Pokemon collection thing vibe as well. I've not fully mastered the nuances of what is the best thing to do in terms of gluing your personas together. I'm just kind of winging it a little bit, but I feel like the basic combat, I feel that I've mostly got under my belt. Of course, we've got the battle arena, kind of the training arena thing, which we did one little example of a fight just as a test, and I got a score. We got like 2 out of 3 prizes, and I could definitely see room for improvement. I am going to assume, because there seem to be dozens of them, I'm going to, obviously, in theory, we would want to do them all and get first prize in all of them. There are various stipulations, like the one we tried. It got you get bonus points for like having Anne use abilities, for example. It's like, okay, so you obviously want to definitely have her in your party on that battle, you know, stuff like that. I assume their level doesn't change, therefore, by definition, the longer you put off doing those, the easier they will be, and then presumably the less time we will potentially waste on doing them. So the battle arena, the training stuff, where you do get extra items and whatnot, I'm not going to try and pig-headedly, stubbornly, like, bang my head against the wall trying to, like, perfect them now. Let's forget about it for now. Let's just press on with the main story, because a lot's happened with our 4 main characters, but I feel we've like barely scratched the surface of the iceberg, have we? So I do want to kind of like this week try and push even more into the story. You know, making the best use of our time. We've got to study and do cleaning and work on our like social stats and stuff. Don't want to miss any opportunities like that. But let's see what we can do going forward. I'm very anxious to see what the continuation of this story is. Greatly enjoyed what we've done so far. Oh, was it? Okay, there you go. You got to have a little look at the pool. Right, it wasn't. You stepped on one in the ocean. That's fair. You have snakes, do you, Gav? Wow, cool. And spiders, bro. I respect it. Probably not for me personally. I know a pretty horrifying story about somebody that had a pet snake, but I guess I won't go into details because it's pretty brutal, so I won't. It might be shocking to some people, so I won't go into details about it. But it made me go, damn, definitely. I don't want a pet snake. Yeah, don't be afraid of creatures, be afraid of people. Well, don't be afraid of people, but just be wary of people. Animals just work on instinct. It's the human beings that will scheme to you over. I'm not saying like go and like try to hug a tiger, because the tiger might just be like, oh yeah, I'm kind of hungry and you look kind of edible. But just, you know, just be sensible when it comes to animals. Bees and wasps, yeah. Some people, a lot of people see stuff like buzzy flying insects buzzing around you, particularly if they can bite or sting. You're like, get away from. Strangely, they don't bother me. Obviously, I'm aware of like, oh, this wasp flying by my head. It could land on me. It could sting me. But I don't know if they can pick up on a vibe or something. I'm just like, well, I'm not going to be. Yeah, that's either a thing that's going to happen or it's not going to happen. I remember being like quite young, probably like 12 or 13. I had like, you know, a decent amount of hair back then. I remember just walking down the street I lived on. I think we were just like heading down, like just hanging around with your buddies outside. I think it was like summer. I kind of just felt like awful pain on top of my head. I was like, what the fuck? Like somehow a wasp or a bee or something had got flying around, just flown into my hair and kind of got itself trapped. And in its defense mechanism, it was like, I'm going to sting you, bugger. So I just got stung right on top of the head by a wasp. Or I'm like, God damn it. That's not fun. So I don't know whether that kind of, I'm like, well, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. Generally not into bugs route. That's fair. Yeah, I don't mind general bugs. You got geckos and frogs and dogs. Damn menagerie there, Gav. I respect it. Some people are into that. Some people like to have lots of pets and also a lot of variety of pets as well. Yeah, Raven. Raven, behave yourself. God, leave Roots Frosted Flakes alone. You act like you're not being fed. Raven's third favourite food. Hello there, Mark Ruffalo. How you doing? Ah, right, is that what Steve Irwin said? Yeah, who doesn't like Steve Irwin? It's a sad day when he died, but he died doing what he loved. But yeah, good, yeah. Exactly, yeah, a crocodile will just try and eat you. It's like, yo, bro, we ain't friends. You're my food source. There's no trickery. Definitely, Bark, they're, you know, you got to watch out for people. People, they're sneaky. Animals are not trying to be sneaky. They're just following their instinct. Slogan, how you doing? Good day to you, Slogan. Are you well, bud? What's going on? How was your weekend? Oh, you stepped on a bee root. My God. Just flew onto your donut. Yeah, that's... Okay. Bees and wasps. Maybe they're the exception. Watch out for them, because they'll go after your food. They want your food. They're like, oh, sugar. That's my sugar bee. And the bee's like, I will fight you for it. And you're like, I'm bigger than you, bee. And the bee's like, well, I can sting. And you're like, what's going on here? Yeah, just not in your food. No, get them out of your food. Ugh. Naughty Raven. But she's a badass though. So it's like, I feel that's part of her I feel that's part of her character, isn't it, Root? Yeah, did they do Steve Irwin like give him a little tribute in South Park? I think they might have. They had a wacky character kind of based on him. But yeah, you got to admire his fearlessness. Some people might be stupid, but no, I don't think so. He was like, I feel like he was just like one with nature and understood it. And he's like, I'm willing to take. He was aware of the risks, and he's like, I'm willing to take these risks. It's worth me doing this. This is what I want to do. And by doing this, it brings more, shines a light and brings more knowledge on the natural world and these awesome animals. Yeah, nothing but the utmost respect for Steve Irwin. A fly in the donut. That's the thing. Donuts are 10 out of 10. Fly flavored donuts are 0 out of 10. Polar bears are sneaky. How so, Slogan? In the fact that they will pretend to be cool. I don't know. Polar bears are the biggest, most dangerous of all bears, I'm given to understand, and they just will destroy you. They're not trying to be friends with humans. They will just tear you to pieces. Like, yummy. You're my food now. Wow, awful bark. You know what? This is weird. I know the taste of ladybug. Far more stupid than what you didn't. You got, unbeknownst to you, you're just eating. You're just enjoying your popcorn. Ladybugs, not necessarily their fault. I was when I was a small child, there was like a field at the back of our house, and for whatever reason, in the summer, I had a jar, and I was just collecting bugs, and there's a lot of ladybugs. We call them ladybirds over here, which kind of many times I'm jokingly, I'm like, you silly Americans with your naming conventions. You nailed this one. You nailed this one. Why are we calling it a lady bird? Come on, sort yourself out, English language. Ladybug works better, doesn't it? Anyway, something to do. Or maybe I was just like late afternoon is going on towards evening, and I was just hungry or something. I don't know. There were so many ladybugs. I had a jar filled with just like literally. I wasn't like hunting around for them. I was just like picking them up like this. I was getting one every second, and for whatever reason on the 500th one. Okay, I'm exaggerating there. Whatever, 150th one, rather than the ladybug going into the jar, I was so zoned out, I put it in my mouth. And I soon spat it out because, I don't know if you know, ladybugs specifically have a defense mechanism. They empty out their guts. So, their byproduct, their wee, their poo, whatever it is, straight in the mouth. Probably the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. Obviously, I quickly spat it out, and it just ruined my day. Lesson learned. If you're going to eat bugs, make sure they're dead and cooked or spiced to some degree, seasoned to some degree before you eat them. Live ladybug in the mouth. Yeah, don't. I thoroughly discourage it. So did you get the same experience? Like, not good. Not good. Yeah, Slogan, tell me about these polar bears being sneaky. They will just kill you. But even if they just do that, I don't see that as sneaky. Okay, to me, I meant more like, there's a polar bear's like, hey, let's be friends. And you're like, oh, okay, cool. And then it stabs you in the back. Human beings do that. I think we've all experienced that. I certainly have. My God. Yeah, Bark. Okay, so because of course it was within a handful of popcorn, you're chewing it up. You don't even know it's in there until you crunch it. That's gonna be worse than what I experienced. It was still alive. It was still whole and alive in my mouth. I just got its byproduct and then just immediately spat it all out. Worst. There we go. Welcome in, Bark. That's something you and I have in common that presumably nobody else here does. There we go. Good story. I've heard that some like if you crickets, there's some bugs that you can get like as like seasoned, dried or deep fried snacks and stuff. They sound appealing to me. No, they're not. It's the opposite, Sky. Remove that quote, sir. That is not true. They're not delicious. Oh, Lady Buds. I don't know what Lady Buds are, but I will. I mean, you know, if someone offered me one, I might give it a little lick, maybe. How you doing, Scotty? It was lovely to be on your channel yesterday. Yeah, get on that work lurk, buddy. Thank you for you and Cage inviting me on. It feels a long time coming, but I do appreciate the opportunity just to get that. I guess you covered not only me but also the classic video game Doom on for the arcade podcast. That's part of history now. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, Bark. My God, bud. Yeah, I mean, we live and learn, don't we? I think it might have me set up, C-Star. Yeah, I don't know. That's up to you, Bark. I try to be everybody's best friend. I do stream here, usually Monday to Friday, but at least 5 days a week. And around this time we start. I started late today, and we do just chat in the beginning, and then we'll move on to video games shortly. But yeah, that's entirely up to you, bud. I do try to be, and I try to make myself available to the community as a whole, as and when I can. Definitely. See, little ants, like chocolate-covered ants. That sounds yummy to me, honestly. Right? It's just, a little bit of extra protein with the chocolate and crunch. That doesn't sound like a bad thing. Yeah, in fact, C-Star, my friend Mr. Wrong, a little while ago, he bought some funky things, bugs and stuff to eat. He bought like a whole dried out tarantula, which is supposed to be seasoned, and he tried to eat it on stream. He couldn't eat it all. And I'm like, I would definitely try the crickets, and I'll probably try it all, but the whole tarantula, there's still like got hair on it and stuff. I'm like, what are we doing at this point? Your mum fed you cat food and then laughed at you, C-Star. I don't know if I should feel angry or amused by that. Do I owe your mum a slap, or... Anyway, you get back to me on that. Fried crickets. Yeah, I mean, all of that stuff sounds yummy to me. Yeah, you can technically eat cat and dog food, like the canned wet meat stuff. But I mean, if it was up to our quality standards, then people would just feed their cats and dogs like just human meat, wouldn't they? They wouldn't have pet food. Wouldn't be a product. It's because it is of lower quality than what humans are used to. So, yeah, I don't know that I would really want to eat cat or dog food. I don't know if that's a good thing. Yeah, cautious. I'll tell you what, Bark. Well, something that happened far more recently. I have like dry roasted peanuts. I eat like a small amount each day as part of my diet. And I'll have the bag, because they come in big bags. I'm sure you can probably get very small bags like of peanuts, like in a giant multi-pack or something. But obviously that would be far more expensive. It's far more, it's better value to just buy a big bag, and then that lasts me a week. Maybe slightly more than a week, trying to think how big the bag is now. how many I have, how much I have out of it. But anyway, I used to just leave it on the side. I was like, oh, I don't need to be sealed. It's it will you know, a little bit of air get into it. Well, it's going to dry out a little bit. It's only peanuts or whatever. I don't care. Until one day, I used to have breakfast. I only have one meal a day now, but when I would have it with my breakfast, I picked up the bag of peanuts. I just like cut the corn off and just chuck some down my face. I picked it up, was about to pour it, and then a tiny little spider crawled out. You know, like one of those like kind of grey, white, wispy spiders. I don't know what kind that is, but I was like, if I hadn't looked at that second, that spider would have been in my gob. And I was like, you know what? Let's. So now I'll seal it up. I'll seal it. I'll just fold it over and just tuck it under something so it's nothing is crawling in the peanuts. I was like, I don't want it. I'm not against eating bugs, but just let me decide if I want to do it. Certainly not like a wispy little spider thing. I'm not about that. Well, C-Star, you're pretty awesome too. I'm just here talking nonsense. I'm just doing my best. You thought it was tuna. You liked it. Okay. I mean, if you literally enjoyed it, so yeah. I mean, and he doesn't like tuna. And honestly, you get some. I know this probably wasn't what it was, but you do get some pet food, cat and dog food, which is like the real expensive stuff, the gourmet stuff. And some of it I've looked at, I'm like, I'm sure I've eaten lower quality meat than that before. And when society collapses, well, you know, I'm gonna get on that cat food. Don't worry about it. Well, thank you, Bark. I do try to be. I've been streaming for a little over 2 years now. But if you've got any, I won't tell you everything, the history of the channel or anything, or myself. But if you've got any questions, do not hesitate. Anything you want to ask me, ask these lovely people here, or anything you want to tell us about yourself, you can go right ahead. This is a space for you to be, as long as people behave themselves, which everyone knows how to behave themselves, I feel. We have definitely, you know, we've had a share of trolls and idiots and random dickheads who are just like, pay attention to me. We all want to be seen and we all want to be heard. And you know, you guys are here to see and hear me, and I want to see and hear you guys. And hopefully you feel the same way about each other. But, you know, it's tempering that desire. You know, people who just come in and like just humble brag, and they're like, you know, you can tell sometimes when people come in, they're just like, oh, pay attention to me. It's like, how about you sort your life out first, and then maybe people will want to pay attention to you. You don't have to like act out to get attention. You can just be a cool human being in the universe, and then people will see you and go, oh, that person's a cool person. I want to talk to them. I want to hear what they have to say. But yeah, so you're more than welcome to join us anytime, Bark. But no pressure either way. You do what you want to do. I'm all about people just living their best lives. Nobody owes anybody anything else. As long as people are behaving themselves and you know, you're not interfering or you know, purposefully disrupting other people's existence, then everyone should just do whatever they want to do, and everyone else should wish everybody else well in doing that. But thank you, C-Star. I don't deserve you. You're amazing. Well, thank you. Yeah, Bark. I'm trying my best. Yeah, every day. Look, lucky spider. Like, I almost noshed the spider. Lee, behave yourself or don't. I don't mind. You carry on, sir. But yeah, every day I eat nuts every single day, Lee. You can quote me on that. I love putting, you know, not too many, but a reasonable amount of nuts in my mouth every single day. You know, you don't want to choke on them, but you know, I do like the taste of them. They're good for you. Good, you know, got that protein in there. Yeah, sorry about it, urchins. Just check your peanuts. Just don't leave them lying around. That's all I can say. Yo, Otaku. Sorry to keep you waiting there, buddy. I think I'm a little bit behind a minute, but I'll catch up. But how you doing, Otaku? Are you well, buddy? I'm very well. I'm very well. We started a bit late today, but that's, you know, I overslept. Sometimes I oversleep. It's fine. I'll try to make up for it in the meantime. You do need to sort your life. Lee, we all need to sort our lives out, buddy. But as long as you're behaving yourself in the sense that you do no harm to other people, you're considerate of others. It doesn't matter how like fucked up your own life is. Do the best you can. As long as you're always trying to head in the right direction, which is the best. Not harming others. And bless you, Bark. Thank you.
Can I sit here?
Wish you can, Bark. Sit wherever you like, wherever's comfortable. As long as you always do no harm to others and try and do the best you can for yourself. Doesn't matter how minor it is. Doesn't matter if you can take days off from that. Just baby steps to try and improve your own physical, mental, and spiritual well-being. Whatever you need to do that, you do that. But we're all fucked up, Lee. Don't worry about that, buddy. This is reality. This is the human condition, particularly in the year of 2022, soon to be 2023. How and when did that happen? I don't know, but yeah, here we are. Ryan, Sir Ryan, how you doing, bro? Are you well? Yeah. Go for it, Bark. Go for it. Nightmare, how you doing, Nightmare? Are you well, buddy? No, I do like salted peanuts, Lee, but my preference is dry roasted. Yeah, you eat nuts frequently. No, maybe a different kind of nut, urchins, but reasonable amount. I don't count them, Brute, but a small handful. Small handful, I guess. I don't measure them out. I just chuck a few down there. Welcome back, Seven. How you feeling today? Yeah, we talk about everything here. There's nothing's off the table necessarily. Apart from, like I say, the incident with my friend's pet snake did not go well, but yeah, exactly, Bark. You know, because there's no expectation on anybody to have a good day. You hope you have gonna have a good day. You hope everybody else has a good day, but you might wake up one day and feel like shit, and you don't want to do anything. You don't want to talk to people. You don't want to interact. That sucks. That's a real shitty place to be mentally. I know, we've all been there. Maybe some of you are having that day today. But absolutely, under no circumstances, or at least do your utmost to not put that on other people. Because they might be having that day as well. Or even if they're not, even if they're having a great day, wish them well. That's the least we have to do. Yeah, dry roasted, you can be a little bit musty, I guess. You get used to the taste. I guess when I was younger, I would always go salted. And I wasn't too keen on dry roasted, but I've really developed a taste for them. If you get like a decent mouthful and chew them up, it makes me, I can imagine it's almost like peanut butter. Which there are some people out there who do not like peanut butter. Which I don't know what that is. Like, I think I could just live. I could literally just live just on jars of peanut butter. Just give me jars of peanut butter and a spoon. I mean, it's not ideal. It's not what I would choose. But there's worse things to live on, I'm sure. Wow, Otaku, that's weird. See, if you guys tell me I'm beautiful, I will take that compliment. I'll think maybe you need to, make an appointment with your optician, get your spectacle prescription checked. But I will take that compliment. Yeah, if someone's like, have you seen my messages? I'll be like, well, I encourage anybody and everybody. Anybody can message me anytime. Jump in my DMs anytime. It's fine. You can do it on Twitter and you can do it through Twitch, but my main form is Discord. If you use Discord, you can friend me up, message me anytime you like. I always respond. I might not respond right away, but I will always respond. I won't respond during the stream, you know. But if someone is in the Twitch chat and they're like, have you seen my messages? Well, yeah, I either have and I don't have time to reply, or I haven't because I'm busy streaming. So sit down and shut up and stop asking stupid questions. Dare you to follow me. That's not much of a dare. I dare you to bungee jump. I dare you to skydive. I dare you to hold this tarantula or this snake. I dare you to follow me. No, that's not a dare. I imagine, certainly not exclusively, but I imagine there's a lot of maybe young ladies who are streamers who, maybe they get some of the wrong kind of attention, or maybe attention that they don't desire, which I guess comes with the territory, which is unfortunate. But yeah, anyone who kind of talks like that in chat, I'm very open-minded, and I'll give everybody the benefit of the doubt. So if something seems sus to me, my instinct tells me that person is sus. I won't immediately act on my instinct. I'll question them and be like, okay, what are you, try and see if I can put questions to them that they maybe haven't been asked before, so they can maybe reflect on their own behavior and who they are as a person, rather than just write them off and say, oh, you're scum, go away, because that's not going to help them, is it? But of course, I don't tolerate people being crackheads. They can get yeeted into the sun. Yeah, no, of course. And and Otaku, it changes the vibe in the whole chat. If you've got like one weirdo in there kind of borderline harassing the streamer, everyone else is like, they're like, oh, it kind of makes everyone else uncomfortable. And especially if it's like not obvious, like, well, do I ban this person? Do I warn this person? And a lot of streamers that, every streamer's putting their best foot forward. But I've definitely seen streamers who, because they're trying to build an audience and they're trying to be cool with everyone, they can let people in their chat get away with shit because they don't want to come across as like an asshole. And I have seen things slide because of that. It's a balancing act, and nobody knows the answers. You just take it as it comes, and you do the best you can with the situation. The floor's off the table. I missed that. Oh, nice emote there, Seven. Denutainer. Denutainer? Oh, I don't know who that is, but I like the emote. That's excellent. Dry eraser. It's not quite that come to that route. Yeah, I mean, do you C-Star? Some people are allergic to nuts. I'm not. Thank God. They're God's food. Yeah, Bark. We don't. It's like, I understand, because the thing is, it's the human condition, particularly in the internet social media age. Everybody wants to be seen and heard. It's psychologically inherent in being a human. It's it's quite the hardcore psychopath who just doesn't want anything to do with anybody. Even loners want friends. Everyone needs social interaction, but not. It's harder to become civilized in this current society. The internet age, for all it is, wild, great successes and all the access to information is incredible. I do stand by the internet being the greatest invention of humanity. But we're still at the early stages of the internet age, and it causes people to act out and not know how to engage with it. But we'll deal with it as we go along. But yeah, I'll say, guys, always give people the benefit of the doubt and understand that they're, you know, like all of us, they're a flawed human being trying their best. Just because maybe their best is woefully pitiful compared to yours and mine, which ours is, we're like, how could that be? Ours is woefully pitiful. How can yours be worse? But don't tolerate people disrespecting you or imposing their will on you. But otherwise, try and be considerate of people. Yeah, I don't know. I've not seen bots like that, Taku, but if you are a real person, you end up sounding like a bot. But yeah, unfortunately for that particular streamer you saw, they should have taken charge of that situation, because you have to take charge on your own channel. So if someone is saying a message, and, you know, ban people, for, you don't need a reason to ban people. That's up to them. But if someone is disrupting chat, you have to put them in their place. And it was either they'll either apologize and they'll calm down, or what I've often more seen is they go, wah, wah, they start reeing all over you, and then you're like, okay, well, you see that up there? It's that bright circly thing. That's called the sun. Get yeeted into it, because that's where you belong. Yeah, just got to watch out for these things. But thankfully, you know, few and far between we've had to deal with that on this channel. And everyone who stays is awesome. Awesome. Universally wonderful people are the people I like. Or drop me a link or something, Seven, because I'll forget later, and I'll just have a little gander or something. Yeah. 100% Bark, yeah. Yeah, that's how it is. But so some people will nobody knows what they're doing, but some people struggle with it more, should we say? Yeah, I never Attacker. I never used Twitter. I'd obviously heard of it, but I never was on there ever until I started streaming. And part of my streaming prep research was like, yeah, you need to be active on social media, and Twitter seems to be like the #1 social media to support Twitch streaming. So I got on there. I mostly, let's see, I follow people who interest me. Fellow streamers, or like various famous people, or scientists or philosophers or whoever, and just get like, I just like seeing cool, or artists, just seeing cool stuff on my feed. I don't even look at it every day, and then I just kind of use it as my personal messaging board to the world. Not everybody uses Twitter. For example, I was late today to start stream. I let my producers of the show know that I was going to be late, and I just posted on Twitter. Now, if you're not a producer and you don't follow me on Twitter, or, you know, you're not paying attention, then there'll be people here who are like, oh, is this late? I didn't know anything about it. Well, there you go. That's basically all I use it for. It's not, nobody needs to use Twitter, and it's not that important, but I personally find it kind of cool, I guess, I would say. Yeah, Cage. Yes, that's what we do. Best, Cage. That is, this is what the people are here for. That being said, I think I've about ran our jibber jabber to its conclusion. Unless there's anything else, anyone has any questions for me or any observations, anything you want to tell me or say? No. The chat is ending now that you're here, Cage. But how you doing, buddy? Lovely to speak to you yesterday. I said to Scotty a minute ago, thank you for having me on the podcast. I appreciate the invite and the opportunity. But yeah, I did start an hour late today as well, Cage. So but still an hour and a half of chunky chat. That's seems to be to everyone's taste. So thank you, Bark. My friend Sly, he likened it to the sound the girl in The Ring makes. Or was it? Oh, the Grudge. No, the girl in The Grudge. Not that one, but sometimes I'll be like, I can't even do it. I can't force myself to do it. Next time it naturally happens, I'll point it out to you. Oh right, yeah, no, of course, Cage. Because if you'd had a say in the guests, I wouldn't have been invited. I see. Yeah, a bit of Jimmy Carr, a little bit. Yeah, I like it. It's something, I don't know. Yeah, it's a little bit of that vibe. Not as cool as Jimmy Carr though, Seven, but yeah, Buck. I mean, who knows what goes on behind the scenes? I guess it's like, I guess I'm not just laughing at what appears to be funny. I'm laughing at my own unique perspective on something. You know, that unique perspective, you know, your personal way of looking at the world or situations or things that is so intangible that only you have that way of looking at it, and there are no words to express how you see that thing or why it's funny to you. So it's like on two levels. It's my general amusement, and there's that nefarious element which, this is funny to me on a level that I will never be able to explain to other people. So I'm amused at that fact of it as well. If that makes any sense, I don't know. I'll try my best. Yeah. Well, it's both of your. Your podcast is a joint venture, Cage. So it definitely should. You definitely should have equal say. Then again, Scotty does all the work, so I mean, you know. That's yeah, what a tyrant he is. That scumbag, that evil Scotsworth. How dare he? Otaku, I appreciate that, buddy. Because there are a few people out there who are maybe they're a bit like cynical or even nihilists. I'm not about nihilism. No. That can get yeeted into the sun. Who have looked at me, Otaku, and gone, "Oh, this Iznib fella, he's too positive. He's too you know, he's too energetic. You know, he must be a fake. He must be a liar." I've even had I've heard someone describe me as hyperactive. And I'm like, hyperactive? What, like a ADHD child? Well, I mean, and the person who said this is kind of the opposite. I'm like, I didn't say this to them, and because they didn't say this to me, I just, you know, heard on the grapevine, and I'm like, it's called enthusiasm. It's called energy. You could learn a thing or two. Maybe you should have some of that in your own life. God damn it! But yeah, some people actually think I'm a fake, and all my everything I say is too good to be true, so it must be fake. No. But of course, if I was a fake and I was a liar, this is exactly how I'd act. So all I can truly say is for everybody here to decide for yourselves. Don't let me influence you. Don't let anybody else influence you. Decide for yourself. Am I the genuine article, or am I a big fake liar? Only time will tell, because I do believe that the truth will always out on a long enough timeline. It might even be after we're dead, but the truth will always reveal itself. It will be known eventually. So we shall see. And look, and that's you beauty Cage. That's all you need to do. Just turn up with a new hat and do your thing. You're natural, Cage. You don't need to preparation. What's that? Nobody cares. Right, yeah, you get what I'm saying, Bark. So I guess that's my silly laughter is twofold. I'm laughing what everyone else is seeing. I'm also laughing at the weird intangible thing that Nobody else could ever understand. And we all have that. Because and that's the beauty of being human. You will have a unique perspective into reality. We're all the same thing, but our point of view, our perspective is completely unique. And that you should lean into that, guys. You should embrace that. Be happy for who you are. That you get to experience this life for all its difficulties and all its troubles and all its stresses and all the depression and awful, terrible things that happen to you and everybody else. It's still better. It's still infinitely better than just non-existence. Yeah, no, infinite. I wouldn't trade it for anything. I mean, Bark, it's weird, isn't it? I wonder, when you and me, Bark, we should like go on a quest across Twitch and social media. Who here knows the taste of ladybug? It might just be, I mean, it can't just be you and me, Bark. There must be other people out there. And to be fair, it's a slight difference. Yours was worse because you actually crunched yours. Mine, I didn't, it was whole when it came out, but still, same juices. Because I imagine the crunchy part of the ladybug is probably, doesn't taste good, but it's the squish, it's the wet part, it's the squishy part, there's the bad tasting part. Thinking about it, never forget that taste. Sorry if I'm giving you any kind of terrible flashbacks here, Bark. I don't know, Doc. I think we're just wrapping up here slowly. We will be getting on Persona now, but I'm very excited. I already did my introduction. Just want to look cool. Yeah, no, I do. I love for the attention from everyone, Seven. It's just sometimes people like misunderstand. Like I say, when I was working in retail, I get like creepy guys coming up to me, being like, "Oh, come to my house and I'll suck you off, lad." I'm like, okay. I'm like, oh. I'm like, because I didn't immediately go, "Get away from me, you goddamn creepy gay dude." Obviously, being gay doesn't make you creepy. It's, you know, just a lot of some older gay dudes can be a bit like, "Oh, give me a hole to get in. Ooh, let me dive on that penis there." They're just like massive sluts. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. A lesbians like that. I don't know. I haven't really met too many lesbians, but because my immediate reaction was, "Don't get away from me, bro." I was like, "Oh yeah, of course you want a piece of this." Lee's like, "Oh no." There's nothing wrong with being a massive slut. I'm a massive slut, Lee. In theory, only in theory, because I mean, in practice, it's not really coming to pass. But that doesn't really worry me. No, urchins, it doesn't at all. Of course, it doesn't. But would you go to a guy who's like 20 years younger than you, who's working in a supermarket in retail, and just go up to him and be like, "Oh, I've noticed you around here, lad. Oh, come back to my house and I'll suck you off," and just like not getting to know you. You know, I don't think you'd do that, urchins. I don't think you'd, or Lee, or anybody else would do that, regardless of you know, sexual persuasion. You wouldn't do that because you're well behaved. You wouldn't just do that to somebody. But like I say, because my reaction wasn't immediately, "Get away from me, you creepy fuck," it was like, of course, bro. I'm not going to go for that. You know, I like that attention. He interprets that as, "Oh, I'm just playing hard to get." So then, like, the next time he comes in, he's like, puts his hand on my shoulder. I'm like, "Bro, you don't physically touch someone without consent. You know, I'll touch you in a minute." Yeah, I didn't really say that, but I'm like, and he's like, "Oh, I thought you liked the attention." And I'm like, "Bro, don't make assumptions about people. Get your brain out of the gutter. Get your brain working for a minute. Just because you don't use the fact that you're old as an excuse because you don't think. All right. Just because someone likes attention doesn't automatically mean that they want you touching them." "Oh, I didn't think about that." Well, you need to start learning how to think, don't you? Anyway. Yeah, no. I was in my early 30s, urchins. This guy was in his 50s. So it's, you know, different kind of 20-year gap, obviously. But, you know, see what I'm saying, though? I'm like, you know, behave yourself, bro. I don't mind if someone genuinely comes up to me, makes a genuine pass at me, even if I've never met them before. But don't, just because I don't immediately shut you down, just because I am an open-minded, generous guy who is of the, you know, of non-judgmental persuasion, doesn't mean I want you touching me. All right? Sit down. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, see. So it doesn't matter your gender, your chosen gender, your sexual orientation, whether it's non-existent or all-encompassing. It's how you behave with people. That's all that matters. So yeah, I don't know if I remember how we got onto that. Yeah. Yo, Artney, how you doing, Artney? It's bitter as your ex. It's about the ladybug, are you? Yeah, Bark. Yeah, can we find them? Yeah, can you imagine? We could have a segment of that, of a whole like YouTube channel. Who here has eaten ladybugs? No, yeah, Otaku, don't worry about it. You and everybody else. You and everybody else. The way I get energy and inspired, I look at people who are doing better than me, and then you just take it baby steps. But having a positive outlook is the way to go. Like you say, glass half full is the perfect way to look at it. Even if the glass has like two little drops in it, you're like, oh, at least I have these 2 little drops. Especially us, if we live in the Western world, in the first world, we've got it so much better than a lot of people in the world. So just, you know, use that as a springboard. So I'm doing all right, all things considered. Af, if you can get a decent stretch Armstrong, Af, of course you can. And how was your thing, Af? Af, yeah, this is what we need to get into before we get into Persona. Atheline, do you have any questions streaming related about anything? Get them at me now, because I feel like I've kept the people waiting too long for Persona. Yes, Doc, exactly. Yes, your red mage is like another don't be a douchebag rant. This is one of my favourite topics, isn't it? What can I say, red mage? It's just testament to the inordinate amount of insanely douchebags that I've known throughout my life. There's been a few. There's been many, to the point where I'm like, okay, am I just a douchebag as well? No. I think if we objectively look at all the science and the data, no, I've been the good guy. Not always. I've definitely done things wrong. I've definitely done things that I shouldn't have. But overwhelmingly, but in particularly how I treat other people, I've always, you know, sometimes to my detriment, given too much credit to other people. But that is all behind us. But Red Mage, how are you doing, sir? Stream Elements, Af. It is integrated into OBS. So what you want to do is, if you go to the Stream Elements website, you'll find a download link, which will be called Stream Elements Live OBS or something like that. Because OBS is open source software. Stream Elements and Streamlabs and other people, they take the base and they just add their own little features to it. It's basically exactly the same and functions exactly the same. But if you download it from there, you have the benefits of doing that. Then once you've done that, you will link your Twitch account on their website and also in OBS. All your artwork and stuff, anything you want on the screen, you can add that on their website. For example, you can see on the screen here, the background made by Slick Mick, that and the chat box there, that functionality, you can't add the chat box, for example, via OBS directly, because OBS well, you do. That is a web source tied in. So in OBS, you add it as a web source and you set the web source up on the Stream Elements website. Much easier. And I believe it also uses less resources of your system on your end. If you do it that way. So yeah, have a look at that. Wow, there you go, Af. She had to deal with some creepy dude, but he gave you $200. That's pretty impressive. You're worth every penny, I'm sure, Af. Just chat and stream all day, C-Star. Look, we're never going to complete these video games. Yeah, fair enough. If you have any, it should be fairly straightforward. So yeah, if you do that, download the Stream Elements OBS from their website, then sign in on the website. In fact, I can probably show you the website if you want right now. What it kind of looks like. I think I might have been logged out. Yeah, here we go. Let me just show you this. I'm just going to show Af this real quick, guys. There we go. Okay, can't really see it too well, but... Oh, wrong one there. There you go. Pull it down. Because I'm not logged in at the minute for some reason. It's like connect. Obviously, I'm on Twitch, so I just click that. It's already got my details. It should log me right in. Okay, there we go. It's got some random analytics there, but I don't really look at that on Stream Elements. If you go to... got a chat bot in there you can set up on the left. I don't know if can you see it on the screen? Oh no, hang on. Stupid internets. There you go. On the left, it's got all your stuff. If you need information, you got your chat bot there. You set up all you've got default commands, set up all your custom commands if you want those spam filters to block any random stuff. Because it's obviously tied into your Twitch. It kind of once it's set up here, it works automatically. The main thing what we're looking for, Af, is the streaming tools there. Overlays. We've got big galleries, which is free graphics. But if you go to my overlays, there we go. Let's have a look at. Basically, these are all different sources. So if you go to, in fact, if I just do a new one, go to new overlay, as you'll be using a blank canvas, 1080p start. You've got a blank canvas there. If you go to down here, can you guys? Oh, okay, you can't see that. Yeah, if you go to add widget, you can see that. You get a drop down list there. So for example, you've got labels. So if you want to have your latest follower or your latest subscriber or your latest raid or whatever displayed on your stream, you just add that in. So yeah, if we go to follower, latest follower, ding, there you go. And you just drag that to wherever you want. There you go, latest follower, bark, right there. Because obviously it's already tied in, it knows what's what. You got alerts for stuff coming in, engagement, whatever it may be. Stream tools, chat, click that. There you go, you got a chat box, you can change the color, you can change the font, put it wherever you want. If you want to, let's see. If you want to go to static custom image, add an image. There we go. It gives you a blank box. On the left, set image. It pulls up all random images. If you want to add your own image, you go to upload there. Find your image. It'll upload it in, and then it'll be in your saved images there. You just add it in as you see fit. Basically, it's all there. Once you've finished, you click save. So I'll go to I'll just give it a name so you can keep them ordered. AF test. Go to save at the top right. That is now saved. If you then click, you see the little link there, copy overlay URL. If you click that, that's copied. Then if you I won't show you on OBS, I'll get rid of that. Yo, Metapod. in your sources in OBS, you got scenes and sources, and if you like, OBS is very easy to use, but if you're struggling with getting the gist of it, just watch a simple 5-minute, 10-minute tutorial video on YouTube, and it will tell you exactly how it works, and you'll be like, oh, yeah, actually, this is easy. But anyway, in your sources, you add a source, and you go to browser source, you okay that, and in the details, be sure to change the width and height to 1080p, and then in the URL, all you do is you paste in the address of whatever that overlay you have made on the Stream Elements website, and then it will appear, and then you can move it around and manipulate it as you see fit in OBS. All very straightforward, but if you need any particular assistance, you just let me know. Or you say I'm the best. I don't know about you are all the best, and you're like, shut up, is not everybody can be the best. No, this is true. So, well, I guess we'll have to have a Mortal Kombat. We'll have to have a fight tournament to decide who is actually the best. Yeah, Sims 4. Excellent. I'll keep an eye out, Af. If it's late in the day, I'll be in bed. But there you go. But guys, yeah, if anyone has any questions about streaming, that's what I'm here for. It's not about my stream. It's about yeah, Sevens or something down there. It's about helping people. My God, yeah, Attacker, you a fan of My Hero? My God, yeah, one of my favourites. All Might agrees with you. Yeah, All Might, what a superb character. Yeah, Lee's, okay, the secret's out, Lee's the best. But there you go, how you doing, Metapod? Are you well, buddy? You don't want to miss but if you get stuck setting any of that stuff up, you just you let me know. I know you're pretty smart. You probably won't need my help, but it is there if you do need it. Anyway, guys, finally. Sorry, you just come in there, Metapod, and Meta's trying to avoid spoilers in Persona. So I feel bad now. We have been just chatting for 2 hours almost now, guys, and that is all on you. I didn't decide that. You decided that. So what we're going to do, yes. In fact, I'll probably need to run away and pee for a minute, because, God, that coffee's gone right through me. Okay, I'm going to take a 1-minute break. We're going to be right back. And then we shall move on to Persona. Do not feel that you cannot ask questions, or you have to make comments about the game. You ask me anything. You guys come before the game. And we'll... But do want to get on with the game also. Hey, look, 7, it doesn't matter if failing is okay. Not making the attempt is not okay. You tried and failed, that's fine. Not trying, not fine. But yeah, you keep trying. You keep trying, 7. Take a rest for a minute. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bark. Just, how dare you people talk? I'm blessed. I'm blessed, Bark, that I have a lot of stupid things to say and stupid thoughts, and these guys like hearing them. So, games are the focus, but the favourite part seems to be this. Sphinx! How you doing, lovely Sphinx? Are you alright? What's going on, my dear? Are you well? You just caught me. I'm stepping out for 1 minute, but I'll be right back. Let me know what's going on. Uno momento. Lol. Yeah, everybody bow down to Scotty. I do. Okay, let me just hide our Elden Ring deaths. No, it's not 4,500, Scotty. It is 451 though. Oh my god. Anyway. Here we go. Just gonna get us up. Oh, we lost the cam already. I like it when it goes straight away because then I can just fix it straight away. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, thank you, Swinks. How you doing, my dear? Are you well? You looking after yourself? Oh my god, the music in this game is so good. Oh, Bark, yeah. It's on point. I'm loving this game so much. We've barely scratched the surface. Anyone who's familiar with it, like Metapod, I know that you've just come in, buddy, and you want to avoid spoilers because you've not played this one yet. If you got to head out, that's not a problem. You take care of that, friend. But anyone who's familiar with this, yeah, we've barely scratched the surface, and I'm very, very excited about it. So I'm gonna just put my gloves on. A bit cold here. Jesh! You all right there, Jesh? You all right there, buddy? What's going on, sir? Are you well? You looking after yourself? Jesh, let me ask you this. Are you excited about Christmas, or are you like me and you like... Meh. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's got a price off. But yeah, I respect what you do a lot, Af, because I don't know if I could do it. I know you're making good money, but I respect you and the profession. But like you say, that dude was a bit creepy, but you're like, yeah, but then you got the money, so it's like, yeah, it could definitely be worse. Xmas cards and stuff. Good on you, Sphinx. Yeah, a lot of people. I think C-Star was wrapping presents the other day, and I'm not really a present wrapper, but if I am, I'll do it properly. When you see a present wrapped and it's just like the paper, just like they just go and just pull it off. It's like, you're gonna do a job, do it properly. Come on, I want to see. I want to see someone like fight and have to meticulously dissect a wrapped present. I want someone to just be like, and they just vaguely pull it and it all just falls out. It's like, come on, put some effort in. Damn, Bark, 310. Did you do New Game Plus? And that's, it's the only game you've ever platinumed. Damn. Well, Bark. Yeah, Bark, didn't you come into the stream, Bark, before you knew we were playing this? Well, there you go. We are Persona 5 fans and brothers in eating ladybugs. We'll add that to the list. Do you get people being creepy towards you in MMOs just because they get a vibe that they're, oh, female character. Ooh. Ooh. I know. I don't want to miss a thing. I don't like missing. What's the tune in the background? I don't want to miss a thing. I want to be here. I want to be engaging to you guys. I like to see what you say. Right. Oh yeah. Talking about that, I need to switch us over, don't I? Because we're just on just chatting in a minute. There we go. Right, yeah, let's get into it. So yes, we had literally just beaten King Kamishida, and just literally just got out of the palace. We don't know the upcomings of that yet, so I'm very excited to find out. And I don't know, yeah, he deserves what's coming his way, doesn't he? Whether that may be. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, I mean, he's just going to turn himself into the police and resign and be like, yes, I abused these children. Put me in prison, please. And I guess that'll be the best outcome. You'd be surprised, Scotty. Maybe it'd be very, very niche. But, you know, they might. There's people out there who, anything you can imagine someone might be into, they are. This controller. With the death of me, I swear to God. Oh yeah, cool. Right, so yeah, I think we just need to go to bed for now. Oh, you bubbling all over the place here. Sorry, folks. Right. Okay. Can we do the crossword again? No, the crossword is done. So we either need to study or clean up. Now, we know that studying, you get like a bonus if it's like the weather's rainy. That being said, it's like the end of April, so I assume that we're not going to have too much rainy weather coming up over the next couple of months. So we still need to do studying, but do we need to like balance study with yeah, yes, stats social? No. Where do you find your social stats at? It's not under the confidant, is it? Or is it? No. Skill. No. No, that's like the actual combat skills, isn't it? It's not under calendar. No. There's no reason it would be. God, yeah, we need to go get a job as well. We do need to go get jobs at some point. You think it's under stats? Okay, cool. I'll have a look back. Oh, but more important than the stats in this game is the fact that Jesh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeshua F there is without a doubt, clearly over 18,000. Damn, Jesh. Chonking those up for a second. Let me just go and sort out Jesh's flexes here. Damn, son. Bruh. 2 flexes right in there. I appreciate that. Here we go. Let me see where you're at, bud. I believe you are already on there, aren't you? I'm not sure where you are exactly. There we go. Hey, 3 plus 2 equals 5. Done well. I bet you've overtaken a couple of people there. Damn, you have as well. Up from 31st to 27th. Very nice, Jesh. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for all your support. Thank you. What's that? Ryan? Ryan with the gift sub? Bless you, Ryan. Thank you so much, buddy. There you go, Bark. Have a little, we got a little chocobo. Courtesy of Ryan. Created by Metapod. He's probably headed out now because he doesn't want any spoilers. Bless him. Yeah, Ryan is, Thank you. Is that another one? And the one to Jesh as well. Yeah, bless you, Ryan. Thank you so much. Ryan's probably, you know, we don't compare sizes around here, but I think you can definitely make a decent argument that Ryan could be my #1 supporter, and I'm so blessed and lucky to have his support. So thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. Scoo, how you doing there, Scoo? Are you all right, buddy? What's how you feeling? You got a big day. Is it tomorrow or is it Thursday? I do apologise. I don't remember. And it's this week, isn't it? God damn. How you feeling, bro? You probably don't need me to remind you about it. I expect you probably come here to not think about it. I do apologise for that. Bless you, Ryan. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh my god, this is alligator gooseberries. And I don't know if we need that at the moment. Do we? Let's go. Thank you for those flexors and that lurk there, Jesh. Thank you. Sorry. Doc just mentioned how we get to the stats. I think. Yeah, there we go. Stats, and then click on Izzy, and then yes, perfect. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Yeah, they're all one at the minute. I just not there's anything to me to review there. I was just curious as to where they were going to be. Now I don't know the actual importance of these really, but of course in an RPG, we're playing an RPG. I'm not going to level things up. I don't know how, of course, we currently increase guts and charm. I think proficiency has been mentioned, but I'm not sure how that's been increased. We now have to increase knowledge and kindness. And is there specific advantages or disadvantages to any of them? I don't know, but I feel we should try and like balance them. So we studied yesterday. Let's clean up the store today for Danjiro.
Hey.
Oh yeah, we also need to think as well. Take a poop occasionally. Oh yeah, we've not thought here, have we? Let's do a think first. They do say you can relax on the toilet. Yeah, I mean, probably shouldn't sit. I think it's best not to sit there for too long, but. Right, yeah, I think I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my knowledge. Somewhat close to improving my charm, apparently. Getting somewhat close to improving my proficiency and guts and kindness. Okay, so it doesn't. It's just to give you an idea, but somewhat close. I don't. That doesn't mean anything, does it? Anyway, we're gonna clean the store today. I feel. We'll try and balance the studying and the cleaning, I guess. Someone who's worked with the chief, I'm sure appreciate it. Yeah, let's begin. I certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store. Got it? Yeah, obviously. It's Wednesday, is it, Scoo? I knew it was this week, buddy. I don't know why I thought it was Tuesday or Thursday. I don't know. I can't count, obviously. You've not been too good. Oh, Scoo, if there's anything I can do for you, buddy, you just let me know. I will let you know. You know, if you want to chat or anything, Scoo, is what I'm getting at.
That should do it for now.
Yeah, you better be. I've cleaned it up. And of course, improvement in kindness.
Hey.
Good to be kind to people. Too longer than expected. We go to bed once we clean up the rest. Yeah. I have faith, Scoo. Alright, Friday. Okay, now we're going back into school, presumably. And we're going to see what's going to have happened. Gigolo, do you mean the arcade next to the convenience store? Oh, okay. Well, there's against school regulations to go to the arcade. Besides, I heard that some delinquent hangs around there. What is there? Is there a game that you want to play or something? I mean, I'm quite happy with this game. Just heard they sell this overseas brand juice brand there. It's just to help with drowsiness. My grades have been slipping lately, but I'm scared of the delinquent. Well, we're not scared. Why does it seem like products that come from overseas always work? Maybe it's the unique taste. And there's a delinquent, huh? Well, compared to Shadows, he shouldn't be any trouble. No, indeed. Indeed, right? Well, I guess we can't use our special powers in the real world? Or maybe we can. In fact, judging by the introduction of the game, maybe we can. The school store's always out of yakisoba pan. Sorry, I'm able to get any even once. That's not good. Oh, why? Oh, don't you know? It's sold out on Mondays and there's some left over on Fridays. Okay. Why would there be some left over on Friday and not Monday? I don't know. But... Are you serious? I'm finally able to get some yakisoba pan today. Okay, you do it, buddy.
Hey.
There's a lot in this world you can only get for a limited time or during certain seasons. Yeah, so stock up while you can, I guess, is the idea. Yeah, I won't mind some.
Yes.
You want to try and find some? I guess we should, right? It's Friday. Well, more importantly than getting yakisoba pan, I mean, is that like in a sandwich? Something? I've seen that, like noodle sandwiches. There we go.
You really think he changed?
I don't know. Is the honest answer?
Damn, this is nerve-wracking.
Oh, perfect timing.
Right, Sensei.
Study hall will be held instead of PE today.
Oh.
I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard.
Oh.
Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
He
Oh.
ain't here?
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me. But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension.
Oh.
Such an important time before the tournament, too. Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Oh.
Wait, a suspension?
Not so loud.
The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
Okay.
Looks like something happened.
Yeah.
At least it sounds different from a mental shutdown. I guess all we can do is wait.
Hmm.
Well then.
We did all we can, now we wait. No surprise, waiting is pretty boring. Wonder what Ryuji and the rest are up to. Indeed. Man, all this waiting has got me so antsy. She's going on a trip or something. What do you think? Oh, is that an option? Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. What? You busy? Yeah, I'll be visiting Shio in the hospital after school for the next few days, of course. I can't do much to help her, but it'd be nice to at least see her face. Yeah. Got ya. Hope she wakes up soon. Yeah, we don't know that she's gonna be okay, do we? More important than all of that is the fact that Scoo is is no doubt about it. He's an absolute bad man. Excellent attitude to life in general, especially when you consider all the bullshit he has to put up with. Undoubtedly, he is over 9,000. You're gonna be fine, Scoo. I believe in it. What you've? What's this, Sea Star? You've got a. You've put the Christmas hat on. Oh, I have to look for that. Oh, thank you, Sea Star. That's cool. I'll have a look. I'll be sure to add it in later. But thank you for that flex, Scoo. I appreciate it, buddy. Let me just find you. Here we go. Second flex. Just overtake a bunch of people there. Yeah, there's a lot of people with a single flex. This music's so good. All right, let me just shuffle up the leaderboard here, folks. Right, there we go. All updated. Yeah, Xmas 9000. Yes, Red Mage. Thank you for the alert, buddy. All right, here we go. Welcome back, Jesh. Some of the I believe in most of these responses in the game, dialogue options, and in the instant messenger, they don't actually have any great impact. I don't feel. But I like to, I guess, role play, and even if I feel in a gameplay sense they make no difference, I still try to think about what I'm saying and decide what is the right thing to say. It's a good thing to say, but we don't know. Go cheer her up. She's not even awake, so you can't really cheer her up. I would, just be safe. Look after yourself, Anne. Oh, she wouldn't be safe, but... Can't look after other people unless you look after yourself first, folks. Yeah, thanks. I'm toning it down to go somewhere once things calm down, though. It sounds like they won't be able to see Lady Anne after school for a while. How unfortunate. Yeah, you should work on your kindness. That way you can say something encouraging next time you see her. Hey, about the doctor at that clinic. She's been helping us out quite a bit. Make sure to swing by once in a while to keep a good relationship. I don't know why she was arguing with that guy, too. Oh, got another instant message, have we? Oh, of course. Ryuji's going to go train. I'm going to go train. You want to join in? I mean, I'm going to go easy on myself and do it alone. And at least it's very honest. Anyways, I'll probably do the most, be the most efficient if we train together. How about it? Now, I think the trick here, if I understand correctly, the game is there's more things to do than you have time to do. So if you just do the if you just barrel ahead, you might miss opportunities to do stuff. So can I decide this later in a bit? Because I feel like there seems to be like wandering around in the world and then doing random stuff, like big activities that kind of force things along. So if I go and train with Ryuji, that will of course obviously be a good thing to do to increase our bond with him. And I don't know if we have like a fitness stat or anything, but I don't know if that matters. And I don't know if that even the bond thing helps in like combat as well. I'm not sure. Maybe it helps their stats. But I wonder if by doing that, it kind of will lock us into going home for the evening and then like going to bed. So maybe I'm better off like running around in the world and looking at stuff. Like, what about the yakisoba? What about going to town to go to the arcade? What about looking for a job in town as well? That all that kind of stuff. So I'm not really sure. Do you, Doc? I see. So you need to watch out for that as well. Interesting. Yeah, don't do that, Scotty. Look after you. Always put yourself 100% before me, even if you give me 0%. Snow. Yeah, snow is not for me. Okay, what? Oh my god, this controller. I'm so sorry, guys. I just need a different one. Worry about that later. You have to check bond.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Right, yeah, so he's at rank 2. And yeah, you do get new abilities for them in combat and stuff. Let me decide later. That suggests that we can make the choice. That's not go. Yeah, it's on hold. We can do that anytime.
Whoa.
Yeah, we definitely need a snack party. Club activities is killing me. It's something I can do to relieve exhaustion. Yeah, the recover oil. Yeah, we've heard about that already. Yeah, I think I need to like run around and stock up on random items and stuff. Mishima, how you doing? McNissy, I never thought it would end up like this. Mr. Kamoshida hasn't come to school lately. Like one day. What does this mean for us? Well, hopefully it means he's been yeeted out of existence. I don't know, but yeah, let's wander around for a bit because I believe I can answer that instant message at any time and go meet up with Ryuji. I feel it will just like teleport us there, won't it? What is there we go. Okay, that's to go training with him. He's gonna hang out there while we run around. But maybe if we leave and go to the station, that will kind of lock us out of stuff. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure. Let's just wing it to start with. Of course, the last thing you want is... Oh, is that right? I guess the last thing you want, of course, is to, you know, in an RPG, to feel like you're missing out on stuff. But yeah, if we go to the tuck shop here and get that yakisoba. Hey, is there something you'd like?
Welcome.
Yeah, there we go. Ah, cures hunger and restores 50 hit points. Jam bread. Is that what, jelly donut? Or just a jam sandwich? 20 hit points, that's kind of, yeah. Or just fried bread. I mean, I bet that tastes real good. 10 hit points. None of these really matter, but that's curing hunger, I guess. We've got a decent amount of money, of course, because we... Persona 5 Royal Edition gives you, like, some free stuff to get you started. So I don't know how... Oh, can we only buy one? Oh, wow, you can literally only buy one. I was like, can I buy 10? I guess they'd be like, what? We don't even have 10 for sale. I was like, I thought my controller died again. But yeah, I assume hunger is a combat debuff, right? So, oh fuck my life. Let me just plug in a different controller. I've got the PC controller in my PC. It was just me being lazy, having to like plug and unplug them every day. But if we carry on like this, it's just going to piss me off. I'll be yeah. Thank you, Swinks. I'll get that hydration in a second. Let me just put a decent controller in. Won't be a moment. Right, okay, we should have no issues now with this, hopefully. This is properly wired. It's not gonna be an issue at all, hopefully. It's just my laziness, like, being like, oh, I don't want to have to unplug a controller from my Xbox into my PC every day. It's like, come on, don't be a little bitch. Anyway, Sphinx, hydration. Let's see what a doc had to say in general shopping next, and let's have a look. Right, okay. So yeah. So generally wandering around, that's what I was thinking, Doc. Right, okay, so, and you get one time slot per day. So you have to choose what the best thing to do each day is. But yeah, I just wanted to get a grip on just wandering around a little bit, because it feels like we've just been taken from place to place to place. So I guess doing the part-time jobs gets you money. And obviously hanging out with your confidants improves your bond with them. So on the face value, that seems more important than getting money, unless of course you need money for stuff. And I assume playing the games and doing all sorts of random stuff, that just increases your various social stats. So they're obviously also important. I guess it's just trying to decide what is the most important thing to do at any given moment. Oh yeah, fried bread. I wonder how different it is, Scoo. I assume it's their fried bread is kind of like different to what you and I think of. God, it's been so... I don't remember the last time I had fried bread, Scoo. It's been a long, long time. You getting excited seeing it, Scoo? Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. Right. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had sprinkles or anything in that regard. Yeah, is that some Danish bread there, Scoo? I've never heard of that. Right, I don't think I need those other two items because they're so like kind of crappy in terms of healing, and they don't remove a debuff or anything. So, Frank, are you in that calling card? The teacher was furious about it. Come to think of it, Kamoshida's absent today, huh? Luckily, we can get a study period because of that. Yeah, I want to get beaten up for fun.
Oh.
You can buying something to drink. Yeah, maybe. Second made refreshing mandarin orange flavor. It's not, yeah, I want to drink it, but Manta, what's that? When you want to dance all night, 10 hit points to one ally, as does the Earl Green, a blend of Eastern and Western teas. Not Earl Grey, Earl Green. So I don't need any of those. I would go for the orange one, definitely, of those three. Oh, I don't know what Manta is. Is that like an energy drink? Just like non-specific soda. Right, is there anything we need to look at or do in school then? I guess there's probably not, is there? And I guess we go to the rooftop to have our next, like, get-together. Oh, what about the library? Is there anything interesting at the library? Let's have a look. Maleggio! What's going on, bro? First day, new job on your lunch break. How's the start of the day been? Okay, rules of the library. Let's have a look at this. Borrow books from the library. Furthermore, if a desk is available, you can use it to read or study. More books will be added as the seasons pass. Stop by to see what they have. You're only allowed to borrow one book at a time. Once you finish, please be sure to return... Huh? That badge. Are you a second year? Oh, could you be that transfer student I keep hearing about? The delinquent, crazy maniac, criminal? Yes. I knew it. I don't mean to be rude, but maybe you shouldn't come here. See, you're scaring the other students too. The other students shouldn't be little bitches, should they? I don't mean that you can't use the library, but...
Man.
You're not welcome anywhere you go, because there's nothing we can do about it. The students are scared of you. I'm feeling more hostility than anything. Check out that study corner. Looks like you can raise your knowledge and guts here. Ooh, guts as well. Are they seriously called the Phantom Feats of Hearts? They're so lame, it's funny.
I'll just add this.
Lol. But yeah, 1.5 million square feet. Oh my god. Well, thankfully you've not got to run the whole show like on your own, like you did at your last place, Maleggio. So that would That would be a problem. Sorry, marshmallows and Nutella. I just looked down and saw. Yes, please. Yeah, Bart, can you imagine? You're just like, hey, can I sit in here and read? Oh my God, delinquent, get out of here. You can't stop us. You know. It's weird that rumor got spread around by, I believe it's by, essentially Kamoshida, wasn't it? Just because, you know, just his control freak brain. He said, oh, there's a new kid joining. Oh, I hear there might be a delinquent. All right, you know, let everyone else know to shun them. Yeah, I like to judge people myself. If I hear some dodgy shit about someone, I'm like, okay, I'll keep it in the back of my brain, but I'm not going to act on it. I'll treat that person, you know, nicely and give them the benefit of the doubt and see for myself. I'll decide for myself, you know. Yeah, Seastar, get some food. Oh my God, Red Mage, what are they doing to us? He summoned him. Yeah. Yeah, 3,000 people working there. Hey, new guy. Hey, you're the new guy who ran the place he just came from all by himself. Well, you know that, no. But yeah, I'll look forward to speaking to you soon, Malejo, and you can tell me all about it, buddy. Whenever I'm always around to talk to you, sir, but I know it's Christmas coming up and starting your new job. You're probably like very, very busy yourself, but anytime you get at me, sir. Just want to have a catch up with you anyway. But cookie ice cream. Sling a spoonful my way, Sphinx. Look at that. Yeah, exactly, Bark. You can't stop me. I'll read silently and intimidatingly in this corner. Thank you for the lurk, Root. Appreciate it. Yeah, Manager. Yeah. You sort yourself out, bud. Just you know, we have great conversations, and you know, I can get more out of you one-on-one than I can in chat. But yeah, I'm glad to see it's going all right so far, Manager. Things good eventually, on a long enough timeline. Good things will happen to good people. I do honestly believe that. Turn to the book. Right, okay, let's have a look around. So I don't know if we want to commit to this because social stats also that takes your day up, doesn't it? We're just looking around at the moment. All the books here look pretty tough.
Honestly, I don't really care. At a time like this?
Kamoshida locked himself away after that prank with his phantom feast. Is that what people are thinking? I guess that's what everyone's thinking. That Kamoshida's like, oh, he's like doesn't want to come into work because of that threatening behaviour. Well, obviously we know the truth of it. He's dealing with his own evil heart has been laid out in his front of his eyes, and he's like, oh my God, what do I want to do? But you know, the truth will all come out, I'm sure. On top of that, we have midterms coming up after the break. I wonder how next semester is going to go. Indeed. She must be really focused. She didn't notice me at all. Yeah, well, we're not trying to harass anyone. This book's title is super boring. Is there anything more interesting in here? I have no doubt that the Japanese voice acting in this game is superb. The English voice acting is also goddamn superb. Particularly Morgana, I feel. They're all good, but whoever they got to do Morgana, just like the little noises and sounds as well. They real good casting the voice actors. Well, there's our student council president. Is she reading all those huge, complex books to study for college exams? That's really intimidating. She borrowed a sci-fi book the other day, though. Maybe we have something in common. I'm sure, but she never talked to people like us. She's too driven and serious. That's why she's always getting top grades. I can see why the principal put so much hope in her. Indeed. I guess that's her there they're referring to. Study corner. Looks like we can study here. Alright, study in the library. When you study in the library, time will pass. You improve your knowledge. Also, during bad weather, increase your focus even more. Times you may overhear students talking about you, causing you to lose focus. Your knowledge may not increase as much, but your guts will slightly grow instead. Right, because you're hanging out, you're hearing people like whispering shit behind your back, which is obviously distracting you studying, but it's like making you be like, "All right, oi, is that what you're saying to my face, son?" It's getting you like amped up, improving your gut stat. Right, okay. So on that basis, compared if the two options, studying at home or the cafe, if you're not going to get any interruptions there. If you're going for pure knowledge, it's maybe better to study at home. But if you are after knowledge or guts, doesn't matter. This is probably better to study in the library. Now, I'm sure there must be other ways to increase your gut stat, as well as just getting people chatting shit behind your back in the library. But this seems like a good choice. At least at this early stage in the game, it might be better to lean into studying in the library rather than at home. But we shall see. There you go. Your knowledge may improve if you study on the tables. There are other people around, but your guts might improve because of it.
Hey.
When you're in study here. Not right now, but this will be our option later on for sure. Like all of these books. Look ancient. I feel like they'll crumble if you try to turn the page. No, these look very compelling to me. Okay, well, you know. Okay, cool. So this is the library. Reception desk. You need something. Borrow a book? You need to return a book. Not one out. Yeah, can we borrow a book? Take it home with us. You can only borrow one book at a time. Be sure to return it once you finish reading it. These are all the books you can check out right now. Oh, okay. The Great Thief, a novel based on Arsene. His clever tricks make you knowledgeable. Oh, is this we read in our off time? Okay, read about Captain Kidd to build guts. Read about Zorro to become kind. Read about Carmen to become charming. Oh, and then speed reader, increase your reading technique. So is this is this something that takes time at all? I wonder. Yo, Parrot, how you doing, Parrot? Yeah, a bit of library hype going on. Yeah, Manager, a bit dull and slow. Yeah, first day will be. And I always find it, I'm sure everyone here will agree with this, when you start a new job, it takes you about 2 weeks to kind of feel that you not feel like the new person, and then I find it takes about 2 months for me personally to feel like you like kind of you really belong there. You're now part of the furniture, and you that's when you can kind of you get a proper vibe like how well you are doing. But yeah, Malejo, you're gonna smash it, bud. It's just a nightmare. Yeah, it's a survival horror, this game, Malejo. You have to go to school and study. awful survival horror game. That's I'm very excited to play it. Yeah. Oh. Right, okay. So I'm not sure how this works. This is like a little daily bonus we can just like read as we're going to bed, maybe. So as we have an ability to increase kindness and 2 ways to get knowledge and also potentially guts, let's take the Alluring Dancer book so we can maybe read that and become a bit more charming.
Here.
This one, yes. Okay, be careful with it. Alluring Dancer sounds interesting. Right, okay. How do I guess I don't use it from here. No, it's so I'm looking for the wrong okay, that's crafting materials, key items. There we go. Okay, so I can't use it, I guess what the time to use it will come to pass, and I'll just do it. Yeah. Yeah, 100% Scoo. Yeah, and I would be inclined to. I guess I hope we can build all of these stats, and I guess I'm inclined to. I assume they're all kind of equally important. But like, if I was really there, I'd be the stupid, uncharming guts kid. I'd be like Ryuji. I'd be like, I'll fight you all, and they'd be like, everyone hates you and nobody likes you and you're scum and stupid. And I'd be like, I don't care. I have the largest guts. And they're like, you have the largest gut doesn't mean you're. Anyway. But yes, I'm sure we will borrow all of those books at some point. Now, is there anywhere else in the school that would be interesting for us to look at before we head out? Okay, so I don't think we need to. I think we head up onto the roof if we just want to go and speak to Anne and Ryuji before school like finishes about what's going on, presumably. Although, yeah, maybe I can. Maybe I'll. Oh no, that's just the fast travel point. No, they've not said about it yet, have they? So maybe not. This is school gate. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else we specifically need to look at school at the moment. So I guess I'll just head to the train station and then we can head into town. Yeah, Scotty might currently have the record, but Scotty, you're working very hard, dude, to you know, do those baby steps. It's all relative. Here's the thing, folks. I'll tell you this: you don't compare yourself to other people about what you need to improve or do in your life. Compare yourself to yourself. Try and improve upon what you are. Don't be like, oh, look at that guy. You know, I look at bros who are like cut and then like got like abs and stuff. I'm like, that's you know, I could drive myself to depression, being like, oh, I want abs. You know, it's as long as I'm constantly working on myself and I'm becoming a better version of who I am, I don't need to worry about what other people are doing. Just focus on yourself, folks. Oh, me and my 4 friends need copies of all your notes. Oh, this guy. Sure, Takanashi, but I need money to use the copy machine. Isn't your dad a doctor? I shall cover it for you. Don't show up tomorrow without them. Got it? This kid's bullying you, bro. Do you want a hand? I'll beat him up. I don't care. I'll beat up with bullies. Never bully. But if you come across bullies, you know, if you want to beat him up, don't worry about it. Got the best flabdominals. I think Scotty's trying to contest that. Menegio. Is the school just here past the ticket gate? Yeah, I'm just. Oh, I don't think we've heard this tune before. No, we haven't. Okay, I just missed the train. It's just the exit. Oh, yeah, it's the other station, isn't it? Several layers. Yeah, I've got that layer as well, Scotty. But you know, it's everything's relative in this world. Okay, we've got another bread shop there. Let's see if they've got anything cool, maybe. Oh, this way. Everything you said is fresh out the oven. Get it while you can. Right, sandwich. Yon Jermaine staple sandwich. Okay, that's 10 hit points. That's no good. 30 hit points. That's better, but fruit Danish. Almost taste it. Yeah, I don't need those. Thank you, though. Thank you. I feel bad not buying anything. Go up to the counter. You like, see what you got. No, I don't want any for this. It's not disrespectful, but it's just. Anyway, okay. Does it matter which way we exit here? Station Square. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Yeah, we already have. We already have Harriet. So it seems like going to the bathroom, going to the toilet, that just, it seems like it just gives you an indication of where your social stats may be in terms of leveling up. That's sort of, as far as I can tell. It's been a lot of accidents lately. Do you think a disease is making people lose consciousness? I don't know about that. Don't care. Now what we're supposed to be doing? The director said we need to increase our ratings by capturing interesting snapshots of life. Okay, then just keep that camera running and get everything on film. The audience will eat up whatever we decide to feed them. Wow. It's quite cynical. But, I mean... so, I mean, will the getting a part-time job be marked on our... Oh, thanks, Saturn.
Oh,
There's nothing else to do that way, okay. The ticket machine, I guess we don't really need the ticket machine. Okay, what's this little game over here?
that's not good.
Oh, this is the politics guy, wasn't it?
Hello.
I'm scheduled to give a speech here tonight. If you're interested, I'd love for you to come. I want young people like yourself to hear it. A speech highlights a person's ability to attract others. What's your take on this guy? I sense experience emanating from him, so he may be good at it. If that's the case, we should go. But it's at night, so we won't be able to attend without the chief's approval. Yeah, of course. So when we've built up a certain level of trust, hopefully soon with Sojiro, he's going to allow us to... like go out in the evening to do stuff, I assume. Right, it's the lottery. Look at the lottery ticket booth. What would you like to do? Right, okay. 3,000 yen. 10 random numbers for the year-round mammoth lottery. So that means once you buy a ticket, you have that. It's for the whole year. It's only 3,000. Let's buy a lottery ticket. I don't care. Thank you for your purchase. The result will be announced in a week on the 29th of April. Please look forward to it. Right, okay, yeah, here we look. There we go. Look, that's in town. We already went to the weapon shop, didn't we? Look at all those cool places. Underground walkway. Are they little vendor stands there? Okay, what else have we got? The underground mall. Oh my god, this is so cool. That's where we just came from. And we can go directly to the airsoft shop. Okay, let's just go here first. I should probably learn how these all link up, but with the fast travel system, it seems like it doesn't... It's not like necessarily that important. But yeah, I'm curious. Let's have a look at all these things. The part-time jobs. Let's have a look. We do need money. These are conditions for applying, though, right? You sure you got this? Right, part-time jobs will cause time to pass, but also enable you to earn money and raise stats such as charm and kindness. Some jobs require you to have high enough stats before you can apply. Depending on the job, you may only work during certain times of day. So what kind of jobs are there? All right, let's have a look. Welcome back, Root. I'm Red Mage, thank you for your luck. Triple 7. Gain charm from customer service. Time is in the afternoon, so I guess that's directly after school. There you go. 3,500 yen a day. Plus, in fact. The place is Shibuya Central Street. Okay. Rafflesia. Learn to care for people. Requirements. Head turning charm. So we can't apply for that, presumably. Because we don't have that level of charm yet. Orino Beko. Develop proficiency. Nighttime job. Okay, so we can't take that yet because we're not allowed out at nighttime. Okay. So can we take the 777 job? Okay, part-time. Yeah, part-time job at a convenience store. Sounds typical for a student, indeed. Couldn't hurt to improve your charm by working in customer service. Why don't you apply? I mean, is there anything to lose? Do we get to choose when we turn up? Okay, let's call them right now. Okay, I don't care. Let's just do it. We've got to do it sometime. Oh, this is 777 on Central Street. You're calling about the job opening? Hold on, I'll get the manager. Thanks for waiting. So you wanted to apply for a part-time job? You're a student, right? I'll plan your schedule around the days you're available. I'm always in the store, so you come straight here. I look forward to working with you. Whoa. You got this. You got the job. Nice going. Okay, I mean, it's convenience store work. Check what days you work at your part-time job by opening the menu and selecting calendar. Okay, let's have a look. I guess I have to stop in there, right? Right, yeah, so you can have a job in the day and the night time. Well, at some point, eventually. Okay, they're not marked, because I guess I have to go to the store and organise hours first. Unless I just turn up on any day. So I guess you've got to balance, like, each day you can kind of, like, do something with your time. So maybe getting it's like, do you want to hang out with your friends or do you want to go get money? I would imagine, like, doing 1 day a week at least of just work to get a bit of money coming in would probably not be a terrible idea. We shall see though. Okay, so I assume this is the other job places, right?
What are your thoughts?
Okay, so we've already got it. So I guess maybe you can eventually can do all three, and then you can mix it up as you see fit. Let's see what's at the drink stand. It's a little pricey than other places. If they have special drinks, it may not be a bad idea to try one. Well, on Sundays, we have a special vegetable juice. It's not on today, huh? That's too bad. Why don't I come back on Sunday? Oh. Okay. Come to the juice stand on Sunday. Very well. Do vending machines all sell the same thing? No, they do not. Okay. Dr. Salt. Absolutely. Now with more pepper. Yeah, I'll try Dr. Salt with extra pepper. Yeah. But yeah, it just seems you don't need to spend your money on any of these, I don't think, unless you specifically need one of those items for a particular thing. But I think overall you don't. Okay, so there you go. Sunday juice stand, and that's where we get jobs. So now, okay, the lottery's up there. Right, so we want to head into town now, don't we? Okay, we've got the underground mall. Okay, let's start there. Ah, no, good point, Root. I don't think we have, so I need to sell all that stuff, don't I? Alright, okay. Body chop. Definitely not the body shop. It's definitely the body chop, the cosmetic shop. Okay, well, a gift, or maybe something for yourself? Ah, okay, so, do we sell stuff? It's like a pawn shop. Is that back in the town in the other side of town where we live, as opposed to the, central station? Route. Yeah, there's got to be one particular shop you sell you junk items, isn't there? Right, okay, 5,000 yen for the recover oil. Cures all non-special ailments for one ally. Right, and then we've got gift items. Designer perfume for a essential person in your life, or a luxury aroma. A deluxe aromatherapy set to relax the mind and body after intense focus. Crimson lipstick, intensely red lipstick, one of the popular models for the fascious conscious. Okay, all kind of expensive. I assume we gift those to people later on. Don't need to worry about it right now. Okay, good to know it's there though. What else we got? Jewelry shop. Accessory shop.
Take your time.
Right, breath ring. We've already got one of those. Energy ring. Effectively energizes an outfit. Huh? Vitality ring, 60,000. Greatly improves one's vitals. Chakra choker. Opens up your chakras. Okay, I don't think it says in here specifically what they do. Does it? Let me just test. No, it's not giving me the lowdown what they specifically do. Okay, but I could get them for the collection, but mind choker strengthens the mind, soul choker empowers the soul. 80,000, my god. I'm quite happy with that. We've got a host of accessories which we're not even using, so I'm not gonna start buying new ones, but good to know it's there. Right, okay, what else have we got? Flower shop. Having flowers nearby can really brighten your mood. I recommend feeding them plant nutrients. Indeed. Plant balm and cork bark. Kind of expensive. We've got a bunch of these just for fighting random enemies. And we've got bio-nutrients as well. Okay, so this is stuff if we were growing a plant at home, I guess. Okay. Nothing to worry about at the minute. Moving on. What else have we got? Oh, wait, was us talk to someone listening to the conversation there? No, I think they're gone. Oh, wait, no, here you go. Oh, a brand-named clothing store.
Wow.
Problem child. Everyone's looking at these products pretty eagerly. Are they popular brands or something? Probably. Not something we're too concerned with. Surakame Diamond. Welcome. Please refrain from touching any of the merchandise. Obviously. Obviously. Right, the gun store is where we sell the junk. Excellent. I thought it might have been. Cool. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Root. Right, okay. Fair enough, Root. Just to get the actual lowdown on the... Yeah, it says skill, fire boost. Doesn't tell you that... I mean, it kind of enhances your elemental attacks there. And the silver bangle is a gift. There you go. Yeah, it can be worn by men. I mean, it can be worn by anybody, obviously. Let's not discriminate. Right, okay, cool. Good to know all this stuff's here. Right, Japanese sundry shop. Welcome. Why not change things up and buy some small Japanese style goods?
Welcome.
Oh, okay. Relatively cheap. Book cover. Glass vase. And Securofan. I'm not spending money unless I know that I need to first. Right, what else? Sports store. Let's have a look. Welcome, we have the best deals. Viennese jelly. Eat on the go. Oh, 100 hit points to an ally. That's pretty good, really good, like, this basic healing item. Hustle S. Aim enhancing supplement. Increases chance of crits for one character. Cool. Magnetic necklace. A fast heal. Does that mean you get like a basic regen? Wrist weights, bodybuilding tools for arms and legs. So the exercise enthusiasts, yes, I know who we'll probably give that to. Sports sunglasses. And for the avid runner, there we go. Got some stuff for you, Rigi. Again, I'm not until I know that I need to really be like buying like random gifts. Let's save our money for now. Okay, we've got the random supermarket. Please take your time and look around. Uji matcha flan. Oh my god, pudding made from Uji matcha green tea for the sweet tooth. That yeah, I'd like to try that. Truffles. Truffles are chocolate truffles are like, yeah, they're pretty good, aren't they? And Castello. Ah, okay, sponge cake. Nice. Oh my god, these sweets are making me hungry, right? Gifts. They are gifts though, not just for noshing. There you go. I should probably try and work out how it all sticks together. Oh wait, I didn't look at this thing here. What's this? Oh, this is just a little station kiosk. Okay. Buy anything you like. Ah, cures burn before an ally. Cures chilled. And cures shock. Okay, cool. I'll probably think I'm going to buy a bunch of these. Let's buy like, what, 10 of each? That's fairly reasonable. Nicely priced, 200 each. This lady though is probably like, what? You want 10 hand warmalizers? You want 10 non-static gums, and you want 10 no fever sheets? I'm like, yep. She's like, all right, cool. Sales are good today. Okay, cool. Thanks. Right, so to go to the main street, I don't know. I'm reckoning it's probably this way. I could be wrong. Up here, and then straight up there. No, that is. Oh no, yeah, Station Square. No, it's not Station Square we want to go to though, is it? It's the. I could just fast travel, but I like the idea of not fast traveling, just like learn the layout. Right there, bro. Homeless man. Is something wrong? Though it is nice that you're paying attention to someone like me. You're young, so let me give you some advice. Make sure you don't fall over to this side of life. I don't mean to scare you, but anyone can end up like this if they're not being careful. Just sling them some change. Wow. Respectful, homeless peeps in Japan, I guess. The name of this was just kiosk. Yeah. Yeah, they're, oh wow, HMV. Does that still exist in Japan? It does not exist over here anymore. Right, must be back down then. I'll find it. I want to find it. I should just look at the signage, shouldn't I? Okay, let's not go that way. Let's push past by these people. Oi, get out of the way. Got stuff to do. Central Street? Is this Central Street? This where? Well, yeah, it is. I mean, this is where we want to be going. Right, here we go. Oh, hello.
Wait.
Come to think of it. Yeah, Igor wants to us. Whenever you wish, shall be at your own accord. That's what he told me, but how do I do that? Yes, here we go. Okay, so I found the correct entrance there. I just wanted to before we start looking around at things, let me just want to check where the main entrance to Central Street goes, or is that just that's the Station Square? Okay, we're okay. It's just changed the orientation of the map. That's kind of all. I'm looking at it from coming from the south, but it doesn't matter. Right, okay, let's have a look around here. Are you glad you became a member? The membership fee was pretty expensive. Considering I can watch however much I want, it's a bargain. Now, you don't have to worry about late payments. I'm definitely one of those people who won't forget to pay on time. Speaking of which, you haven't paid me back the money you borrowed. Oh, okay, you're going to go there then. Alright, rental shop for DVDs. DVD rental shop. You don't even have a TV in your room. I guess there's no reason for us to go right now. Oh, I guess maybe we get a TV later. That's cool. Bookstore. The popular books are over here. Ah. Okay, so I guess these are for gifts. Oh, no, they might be not the gifts. They're just for us to own books. The author's proficiency is worth studying. Tied in the heart. Yeah. Kindness book. Art of Charm. So how do these differ from the library books? I wonder, but they're super cheap. Should I just buy them? Right, I get a little book collection going. Alright, thank you very much. No, thank you. Crepe shop. Oh my god. Can you imagine such a thing? You're not really a crepe person though, are you? Don't decide that on your own, Morgana. Okay, I guess he's not then. Joker's just like, nah, I'm not into these delicious sweet treats. No, that's not into that at all. Curious man. Lately, some suspicious guys have been showing up near the airsoft shop at night. Sneaking around, making phone calls, and they're wearing suits. Maybe they're detectives? I just can't bring myself to go to that shop as much anymore. Okay, well, we'll see about that. We got here. Oh, beef bowl shop. You hungry or something? We might as well go for something more expensive. And oh, this part-time employee's got it rough, but working here could develop your proficiency. Okay, well, that place wasn't open for taking anyone on for new jobs at the moment. Do I need to go and see Igor about anything? Oh, okay, maybe.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah.
I was waiting.
A master waits. Please come this way. Okay, he does want to speak to us about something. Oh, you don't have to return the library books? So you've come. How does it feel slipping into the unusual from your usual life? I mean, you can say, our master's arranged an access point to assist you in coming here directly from the real world. How very convenient. Very helpful of him. I wonder what Igor's agenda is, but that door you just went through is it. Be thankful, inmate. This too shall aid in your rehabilitation. Make good use of it. Yeah, we will. I'm sure we will, Igor. I don't think there's anything we specifically need to do there. On our last stream, I think we did everything we needed to. So, I guess we'll leave him for now, right?
Do you have business with me?
Are you finished?
Yes. Let's go back.
It is time, inmate.
There you go. You can have quick travel to the Velvet Room. Nice. I'm pretty happy about that. Right, okay, let's get into the weapons store and sell some of our crap. Oh, what is sus? Military buff. Oh, are you a fan of this store too? The shop's customized guns are in a league of their own. I get excited just by looking at them. Wow, okay. I mean... this might be the only thing I can sell to a kid. Okay, I don't think we... Unless he's got new stock in. I think we bought everything, didn't we?
Okay.
Yeah, here we go. Sell all treasure. I assume treasure items, they literally serve no purpose. They are literally just for selling, I assume. Got 20,000 for all our treasure so far. Yeah, I can't imagine there for anything else.
You should be grateful.
You should be grateful. I mean, I guess I am. I guess I am, buddy.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, okay. I don't think he's got anything new to buy at the time being.
Come again.
Cool. Well, we sold our... Oh, what's that? Military vending machine. It says taste test. The rations of the world, volume 37. It's 800 yen per try, but... You want to give this a go? We'll give it a go. Get a random item, I guess. Torimeshi ration. I'm imagining things, but for a second I thought I smelled something terrible. Well, that stinks. What did you scare? Food to go, both tasty and satiating. Restores 50 hit points and cures hunger for one ally. Okay. I don't know if it's worth 800, but never mind. You don't know unless you try. Right, okay, let's see what else we've got around here. Right, I got the gym. Sports gym. It's imaginable that you want to train to go so far as to pay money to do it. yeah, okay, maybe we'll be doing that later. We're just going to do a bit of running with Ryuji to start with. Ah, the arcade. You can now quick travel to the arcade in Shibuya. Okay, cool. Have a look. A gun for games. It's pretty well constructed, but it's still just a toy. Wow. Oh, a samurai and a ninja are fighting out. The blood splatters are pretty crazy.
Oh.
Is that what we can do here for the time being? Oh, change machine.
Wow.
Just have to get change. Seems useful when each game costs a different amount. Yeah, indeed. Okay, so looks like we can't do anything here at the moment. Burger shop. Nom. Now quick travel to Big Bang Burger in Shibuya. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna probably waste this person's time as well, but I'm gonna Big Bang Burger open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We're now offering a new limited edition spring item, the Earth Burger. Okay. What can I get for you?
What would you like?
Okay, so we got. I assume you can just keep these items in your inventory, and then like I can buy that Earth Burger and just eat it 6 months later. Fair enough. Fair enough, Fruit. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Heck off to a meeting. Yeah, Root. Don't listen to those people. Do what you want. So yeah, that's pretty good. Only to be bought in spring, so maybe we should get a few of these. Restores 40 hit points to all allies. That's pretty good if you need like a little Kiraga. Not too strong, but that's 40 hit points is not too bad at this stage. The Big Bang Burger. The taste is Big Bang level. My God. Burgers are, I mean, cheeseburgers. Not, can't really go wrong, can you? 20 hit points to all allies. So yeah, nowhere near as good. Saturn fries. 20 hit points to one ally. Oh, they give you, you stick your fries in an onion ring. That's kind of cool. And then you got the Venus salad, fruit salad that's fit for a goddess. Hit points to one ally. Especially as a limited edition. Oh, you can only buy one as well. We'll buy an Earth Burger. I don't think I need any of the others. Thank you very much. So now I can assist you with. No, I think we're good. Thank you. Hope to see you again. Okay. I'm getting hungry. So who am I kidding? I'm always hungry. Right, okay. Convenience store. And now it's just, yeah, the 777. This is where we potentially get our part-time job, right? Welcome. I have a huge sale on all of our hot food items.
Hey.
Yeah, that reminds me. Don't you work part-time here? Yeah, I should probably mention that, shouldn't I? Right, working at the convenience store will cause time to pass, but in addition to receiving money, your charm will improve.
What do you want to do?
Right, okay, so it looks like when you accept a job, and do correct me if anybody knows, it seems like you all that does is allow you to have access to it. It's a time-consuming activity, so if you choose to engage in it, you just turn up and just give it a go. And you know, I guess the flexibility is you know, I could go weeks without working, or I could do 2 weeks where I work every single night, afternoon, if that is what I choose to do. But I don't know if we're gonna dive on that right away. Let's just see what they got for sale first. Karage King. Oh, yeah, I'll go for some of that. So good, it's practically royalty. This was 10 hit points. That's terrible though. Jagariko. I don't know what that is. Probably a Japanese snack. A foreigner Nikaman. Despite the name, it's a kebab. Okay, we don't actually need any of those.
What do you want to do?
Okay, we're not gonna. I don't know if we're gonna start work today, even though maybe I should do a day's work. Because we've got Ryuji waiting on us. I feel like I should. I feel like to me the priority, and obviously you don't want to go all in one direction. You want to mix it up. Increasing our bond with our confidants, then in working on social skills, and then money should be the least of our concerns. I don't know if that's what I should absolutely be doing though, but let's see. Anyway, drugstore. Let's see what's in the drugstore. Welcome. Was there something you were looking for? Right. Bandage. 20 hit points. Oh, restores 50 hit points to one ally and lowers the accuracy and evasion. I guess because it's cheap is the idea. Yeah, restores hit points to one ally and lowers their attack. You restores 200 hit points to one ally and lowers their defense. So I guess the idea is it's a strong heal. It's got the debuff on it though, relative to the amount of money you spend on it. Still, I don't really want debuffs. Hot and sour tea, blasts away drowsiness, cures sleep. Probably go buy some of those. Happy pop, refreshing lollipop, cures despair. Nice. Wide eye drops, help you see straight, cures dizziness. So that's a bunch of debuffs there. So I want to buy a bunch of these. All about getting cheap debuff removal. 10's a good number. Right, cool. Okay, I've got those. I'll do for now. Right, discount store. Yeah, discount stores in Japan just look so much nicer than the ones over here. I worked in one a couple of years. Awful place. My colleagues there were pretty good today. What a crazy maze. It's almost like a palace.
Welcome.
Yeah, you see them like more in a bit more detail in Yakuza games. Like so tidy and organized. So much like junk around, but it's like it all looks good. What we got? Protein. Increases training efficiency. Now, does that actually do that? Or is that just like a weird descriptor of it? I don't know. Restores 30% hit points to one ally. Now, clearly the percentage hit points are going to be, in the long haul, much better than the specific number hit points. What's this? Garden energy, cheap plant nutrients, basic care for their plants. Okay, I don't want to worry about that in a minute because we've got some slightly better than that, I believe. Cup noodle set, a variety of ramen from locales around Japan for the noodle lover, no doubt. Omnivitamin, vitamins to cover all the bases of health for the busybody. Okay, gifts.
Man.
Oh, you're just looking around. Yeah, hush, Morgana, of course. I don't think I need any of that in a minute. And the cinema, excellent. Okay, we're gonna have fast travel. I wonder what they're showing right now. Going to a movie will cause time to pass, but if it's your first time seeing a film, you get great effects from watching. Movies shown at the theatre changes as time passes. Check back every so often to see what's playing.
Wow.
Right now, we're just in time to see Tank Top Millionaire. It's a story about a teenager who becomes the Tank Top Millionaire with money he won on a quiz show. Looks like this movie will teach you how to improve your guts.
Well.
Need to buy a ticket if you want to see the movie. Okay, fairly cheap. What, did you change your mind? Yeah. Right, okay, so that seems to be everything in Shibuya. Lots of different things we need to do and look at later on. For now, I want to probably return home and look around town near where we're living. No, your voice is too high-pitched. Women are disgusted by that, and they'll ignore you. Oh, it's veteran pickup artist. Okay. To be honest, I'm feeling like maybe I'm a lost cause. Listen, women are delicate like cotton candy. Don't get clumsy, and you'll get to have a taste. Oh my god. A lot of strange stuff has been going on lately, so talk about that to break the ice. Got it? Okay. Don't know if that... Imagine being a pickup artist. Yo, Vince, how you doing, buddy? You right there? Sort of keep waiting there, bud. I'm getting oh, that email there. Caroline Dane. I like that. Yeah, magical inventory bag. Fresh cooked fast food just will be fine. Hey, on your lunch break, are you, Vince? Nice. Hey, look, there's enough for me to go around, Af. Yeah, sharing is caring indeed, Scoo. Yeah, wonderful icebreaker. Yeah, that volleyball coach at the school and all the scumbag things he did. Not like me. I know you've put it on their mind, haven't you? Right, okay, so I think which line was it? I don't remember, honestly. Is it the green line? No, it was the yellow line. That was to go back to school, wasn't it? So is it the green line to go back home? Maybe it's this way, apparently. Okay, that's back out of upstairs. I know where I'm going. That's into the underground mall. Okay. And that's back up to outside. So that's back to Station Square. Oh, did you have to go? Maybe you have to go into the square to go back down into the underground. I don't know. More important than any of that, yo, Steph was the first person in the chat today. Weren't you, Steph? You were, and you were doing a gym lurk. How was the gym? I know it was great. Do you know how I know? It's because you are over 9,000. And you were flexing away like that. Thank you, Steph. How you doing? Let me get this little flex sorted out for Steph. Oh, urchins. You have you? Bro, how good on you. If you can get that far, you can do it. You can get through it. There's only like about half a dozen utterly brutal checkpoints in it. The rest is just kind of slogging your way through it. Damn, Steph, look at that. 16 flexes from Steph. Very nice. Thank you, Steph. Leg down cardio, yeah. It's so important to have strong legs. A lot of like kind of bros, like gym bros, they'll be like, ooh, check out my arms, check out my chest and my shoulders. And then they'll have like waist down, they'll be like skinny and weak. And you're like, okay, waist up is very important, but legs are what carry you around. You know, legs are very important. Don't forget the legs. So good on you, Steph. I respect it. Not, of course, that Steph is a gym bro. I was just using that as an example. Yeah, Parrot. I'm wondering if it's not even what. Like, they've got the convenience of the fast travel there. So it's like, should you even be bothering about trying to know where you're going? You know. Did we? Yeah, that's where we came from school, didn't we? Right. Yeah, to the Ginter line. Okay, and that's where we came out. So, let's find the line to get home. I don't know. I just feel it's like it's cooler if I know where to go. Is it that JL line? I literally don't know. Okay, I wonder if we could find it. Okay, that's just into the central street. I'm gonna find it. Down here. I'm jumping on this train. I don't know where it's taking us. Just jump on the train. Yeah, I like I like that the time is. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Young and Dry. This is where this is where we're meant to be, isn't it? Cool. Up to the back streets. So, with the fast travel system, there we go. This is where we want to be. With the fast travel system and with the lack of time passing, I like that time passes when you do activities, but it's not just like I'm stood here wandering around the station, not knowing where I'm going. That's kind of thrown, you know, wasting time. It's all good, basically. It's just a question of, so I guess that's the gameplay loop, isn't it? Each day, take care of any business like buying, selling items, looking around at stuff, and then you like decide, do I hang out with a friend? Do I work on social stats by doing something, or do I add some activity, or do I go to the part-time job, which also works on a social stat, but I would assume because you're getting money, less so. I think to start with, we'll probably just like do like everything once, just to have a look at it. But we shall see. Oh, is it? What's that rail map? Oh, here we go. Confidence locations. When looking at the rail map, a card icon may appear by the name of a station. This hints there may be one or more confidants in that area. You can view the names of them and information about the area by pressing X. If anyone sent you an invitation to hang out, try checking who's around. There you go. Ryuji's there, obviously back at school. And the languid doctor, we did say we're gonna stop in and see her, didn't we? All right, so look at the second-hand shop. Right, crafting materials. Oh, a DVD player. Missing the remote. Still functional. That doesn't bother me. I guess we'll need that at some point, won't we? But of course, we don't have a TV yet, so we'll just remember that, guys, for when we get a TV to come back there and buy a DVD player. Your condition improved in the spot. Okay, excellent. An important meeting was riding that meeting. What a relief. It's strange. You're such a severe cold. How did I fully recover in one day? What kind of medicine did I take? And the magic medicine worked. Okay, fast travel to the clinic. I should talk about the enhancing drug I heard her mention the other day.
Well,
what are you here for today? Let me remind myself what the regular medicine is.
okay, which one?
I don't know that okay, there you go. Right, there we go. That's the main debuff curer, but it's more expensive than the specific ones that we've bought. So I think I'm actually covered for all of those. And also those ones. Rage, Despair we had covered, but I don't know about the others. That's probably the one I most want, the Revival. And I think, yeah, having 5 of those is probably good enough. Let me buy a couple more
Should work.
Revivals.
Thanks.
Cool.
Take
okay.
care.
Right, I want to talk to you about this special drugs.
Huh?
She's not looking impressed. Oh, now I remember. You're the kid who was at LeBlanc. Regular medicine won't do the trick. I have my reasons. Yeah, exactly, Vince. What on earth is special medicine? Thank you for the alert, Scoo. No, Parrot. I would love if if you're happy to type it out. I would love to hear your opinions on what, because we've got that similar mindset, Parrot. You want to get the most out of the game, and you want to be as efficient as possible, because we do have that time mechanic. So you tell me your thoughts. What is the most important, Parrot? What considerations and what is like, at least what you consider the best way to go out doing things. I would love to hear that, Parrot. Sphinx, always a pleasure to have you here, my dear. You take care of yourself, and we shall. It's the game that keeps on giving is Persona 5. We're still at the point we're still getting to grips with everything. We're like 15 hours in or something. To be fair, a good third of that 15 hours is me just talking nonsense, but yeah, I've got my reasons. It's not like enhancing medicine, is it? It's not rhino horn she's telling us. Okay, just into the examination room.
Oh.
That medicine, huh? Oh.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, so which conversation of mine did you eavesdrop on to hear that? Oh. It's obvious, actually. You call that hiding? Not that I care, of course. I'm not really a fan of doctors, but like, if this was my local doctor, I might. She can do what she wants, obviously. But she's like, you know, she's rocking that punk chick look. Got a bit of trouble. I missed what she said there. It's very strange indeed. You don't seem to be very athletic, so what exactly are you up to? It's for studying, I guess.
Huh?
Oh, for your entrance exams. Oh, so you're looking to improve your concentration and reduce fatigue. That's not the best idea. If that's what you want to do, well, I'm probably just gonna buy it and then good look. Nah, I've got no obligation to help you with that. Why don't you have an energy drink or something? Oh, I'm not a blackmailer. I need it. I don't really need it, but you're really annoying. You know that. The medicine is really expensive. It's not something a high schooler can get his hands on. It costs almost as much as a car. Got it. So how about you just go home? Oh, can I work for it? What, like part-time help? Do you consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina? I meant to have been looking for a young person around your age to help me out, but I haven't been able to find one, even after putting up an ad in the paper. Are you up for it? What do you want me just to do exactly? Do you want to do it or not? I don't know what to sign up for. Okay then, you'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Oh. Okay. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, well, yeah, just bosh these drugs and tell me how they go. Yeah, we can do that. Gonna pay us for that. What about the side effects? We can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy is guaranteed to find out exactly what part of it killed you.
Did you change your mind?
Well, are you going to take it? Exit right there if you want to leave. If I don't drink this, Takemi probably won't sell me a medicine. Well, go on. Yeah, let's just do it. Bottoms up.
What?
Huh? I can't believe you actually drank it. Bitter yet sour. It's beyond description. However, it's nothing I can't handle. Wow, still doing okay, huh? Not bad for a high schooler. Oh. Yep, game over, I guess. What are we boshing here? Yeah, it's Vince. I was like, hang on, what's she asking us for?
Good evening.
Oh, we've
Do
been.
you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now? By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
Here, drink this. I can't believe you drank that, you idiot. She's a common joker, isn't she? Yeah, I'm not out of my mind. I'm just.
Fine. fine.
Crazy.
By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste. It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming. Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
Of course.
Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage.
Okay. What a deal, Takemi. Interesting. Okay, how does this tie in? Sorry, I'll read what you've written for me there, Parrot, in a second. Once we've got through this. I appreciate it, buddy.
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise. Who? And how did you treat your wounds? It'll be easy to find out who if we
obviously.
look into this, you know.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Hmm.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the death persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Right, cool. New arcana to be working on there. Or sorry, confidant. Rejuvenation medicine. Okay.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial? Oh, you don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home. All right, take care.
Ah, okay. I feel like cooperating in this shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Yeah, because like, I'll wash those drugs. I don't care. Cool.
Hey.
I'll contact you when I've done prepping for the next clinical trial. Okay. I'll put together some compensation by then for all your efforts today, but you're not getting that in writing. Based on today's results, I think I can whip up some new medicine for next time. Drop by when you're ready for it. Yep, fine by me. Good to hear. You live pretty close, right? You might still feel some dizziness. Take it easy on your way home.
All right, take care.
Not in the mood to write up an autopsy. So take care of yourself. Oh, she's funny. Oh, we done for the day because I took part in that. Okay, so we've missed out on doing training. Okay, fair enough. Well, I didn't know. We still got to look around here the next day. Went to see Shio today, and I told her we settled things with Kamoshida. She doesn't gain consciousness, but I had to go make amends. What do you mean? You didn't do anything wrong, Anne? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's all Kamoshida. It's not her fault, but I wasn't there when she needed help. I'm a failure as a friend. Beat yourself up. I have to do all I can to make up for that, starting now. Very well. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be able to move on. Man, I don't know how you were so passionate. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were so passionate. I totally didn't notice that back in middle school. I think it's because of you guys. I'm a little embarrassed, though. Anyway, Ryuji, Izzy, I hope we can keep helping each other out from now on, too. Yeah, totally. What's up, Dad? Hey, you got a minute? Something I want to ask you. Come here, let's have a chat. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to need to run around the town there to actually finish my exploration of things. And ideally, I guess I would have preferred to go on training with the Ryuji. But I guess that was the initializer of a particular thing. We got a new confidant, so I guess that arguably was the best thing to do for the day. So there's nothing's really lost there. But right, thank you, Barrett. Part-time jobs, accessing side content. Okay, the money's pitiful. Social stat rewards are only okay for the working. Okay. Okay. So working the jobs 2 or 3 times each does unlock new stuff, but it's not really worth it. The money isn't enough to make it important, and the potential stat boost on your social stats, you'll get better gains just by doing the stat increasing specific things. That's what I'm reading there, Parrot. And once you've done them, don't waste your time working. Basically, focus on other things. Cool. Okay, thank you, Parrot. Yeah, were you looking at the collectibles? Right. Okay, cool. That's answered. That's I appreciate that. Yeah. So try and do some part-time jobs a little bit, a couple of times until it unlocks a thing, and then don't worry about it. Yeah, unless you need money, but you get money from just fighting enemies, don't you? So this is not too much of a problem. Right, I'll just save that. In fact, I can probably just go back to using the other save file, can't I? Yeah, it was before we went into the palace, and I was like, wasn't sure, but it all ended perfectly fine. Right, yeah, I feel that spending time with your friends, whatever you need to do to increase the level of your confidence is probably the most important, because that unlocks, as they level up, they unlocks more abilities. I assume the social skills will be important. So, like, for example, aside from maybe unlocking the content, studying might be more important than, or doing any of the other activities than just going to work. But yeah, thank you, Parrot and Root. We'll play it by ear. But yeah, we haven't wasted the day, but I'll do the crosswords. I enjoyed that crossword. Yo, Dad, how you doing? What's going on? You're free tonight, aren't you? Care to have a little chat with me? Well, it's just some small talk. We've got an opportunity to deepen my bond with Sajiro. Yeah, okay. Even if it means we can't study or clean. Yeah, let's do it.
Yo.
Good. There's a lot of things I want to ask you. I'll clean up, so just wait there. Okay. Like, is one of the things he's going to ask us, do you want a TV in your room?
Cool. You're not causing any trouble, are you?
Yeah, I mean, the only trouble we've caused is with Kamoshida, and he, by definition, is scum. So, you know, causing trouble for scum isn't causing trouble, in my opinion. It's just doing what you're supposed to do. So I want to... No, I'm not. I'm not causing any trouble. No.
Good.
Yes.
I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month.
Okay.
It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap.
Okay.
Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures. You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess. The last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around. What's wrong? Yeah, I'm heading out now. Sorry about that. I know. The usual, right? Okay. I'll see you later. As you can see, I'm pretty damn busy both at work and in my private life. If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help.
Yeah, sure.
Now we're talking. Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade, eh?
Okay, that sounds interesting. I don't know how that's going to help necessarily. Yeah, got you, Parrot. So maybe like 3's the magic number. So if I go and work in the convenience store 3 times and then nothing apparently happens, don't go and work there another 30 times. Do other things. Maybe I'll just stagger them out and see what happens. But yeah, thank you for your insight. I appreciate it, bud. Yeah, I'll learn how to make decent coffee.
Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
What he wants to do though? It's closing slightly. The distance from me and Dad Giro. That's good. All right, back into the future. Or back into the present.
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you. Furthermore, they did so knowing you were a part of that group. Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
No. Oh, can't drop Sajiro in it.
I am thou. Thou
I guess he
art
kind of
I.
is. Ah, there you
Thou
go.
hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hierophant persona, I
Excellent.
have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Cool. Hierophant.
I'll be counting on your help.
Yeah, no worries. So if you help out Sajiro, that will increase that.
I owe you one.
Yeah, I'll let you handle the rest. Gotta say, I'm glad you catch on quick with this stuff. It makes my life a lot easier. Just keep doing what you can and don't cause any trouble, right? Yeah, got it. I'm gonna kick off with him. For today, though, just make sure you lock the place up. And don't go too crazy with the stuff in the shop. You're staying here rent-free, so you should know not to go
I'm gonna head
overboard.
back then.
I'll see you tomorrow. There we go, Saturday. I haven't done much of anything on my days off. It's such a pain to put on makeup, and I hate shopping, so I usually end up just lazing about the house. Yeah, it's such a pain. I don't like putting makeup on either. Same here. Good thing there's stuff to do at home. I always have the best stuff on Sundays. I don't know exactly what show you're talking about. You can sell surgical masks when you're sick. I'll have to check it out tomorrow. Should probably always sell out if you don't call the same day. Random conversations in on the train.
Morning.
What up, Pan? I made it. Sorry I ditched out on you, Luigi. I didn't mean to. I slept in, so I ran out without eating breakfast. Oh no. I feel so weak because of it. Let's get some food in you. After sit down Kamoshida, I feel so spent and out of gas, you know? You get me, right? Yeah, that's alright, bud.
Yep.
All I can do is wait for that board meeting. Anyways, I'm hungry. I guess I'll buy some bread at the school store. Okay, there you go. It's still wild to me that it's just like Saturday is just still a standard school day. Mr. Inui, Kamoshida-kun was really in his element at the volleyball rally the other day. You kids are lucky to receive direct instruction from a world-famous athlete like him. Sports have been regarded as sacred things that invigorate people since ancient times. So much so that an emperor himself even participated once. Mishima-kun, Do you know the name of the Roman emperor who participated in the Olympics? Huh? It's Nero. It's good to throw yourself into your club activities, but you shouldn't sacrifice your studies. Sorry. God, his face is still beaten up. That said, you don't seem too into sports, McNizzy-kun.
Do you know the answer?
Between music theatre and chariot racing, which sport did Nero win when he participated in the Olympics? Oh. Music and theatre were in the ancient Olympics. All of them. It seems like an option, because he's the... Let's be honest. If the Emperor's taken part, they're probably going to let him win, aren't they? But I don't know the answer to this. That would be the outside answer would be the guess. Although, I could see, like, yes, I mean, theatre and music, they weren't in the Olympics, surely. And if I go for those, they'd probably be like, shut up, don't you realise? Or it could be obvious that they were back then, I don't know. I'm going to guess chariot racing, I feel. That would definitely have been in the Olympics. And obviously that would have been seen as quite a prestigious event, no doubt. Yeah. I'm going to guess. I think it was like a trick question. Oh, incorrect.
Disappointing.
Oh dear. I made sure you made it into school like this. The answer is all of them. Oh! So close. He won many awards at all kinds of competitions. Yeah, all rigged in his favour, of course. Welcome back, Rick. Because of these kinds of selfish actions, not to mention a lecherous side, he became known as a despot. Did the teacher mean to pick someone else? Awful. Definitely people who would have gotten that right. Oh my god. That said, recently people have begun reevaluating. I second guessed myself, didn't I? The second guess is, is Rain. Regardless, though, he's lacking in sportsmanship. He should have taken a page on Kamashida-kun's book. No, that's not even funny.
No.
I think it was that crap. Kamoshida's a real despot. Silly me. Never mind. It was obviously the obvious answer, but I didn't realise. Kamashina is absent today, apparently. The girls in his fan club look so depressed. They flipped out over the calling card too. I don't think they feel that strong. Didn't they feel that strongly about it? The volleyball players seem anxious too. Are they still being held in their classrooms? Could that calling card be true? You think Mr. Kamashina will confess to doing something awful? I never thought it'd end up like this. Hasn't been coming to school late. Oh yeah, what does this mean for us? This bag. The shoes are really beat up. What do the sports teams do these guys? Yeah. Alright, these girls still talking about the special oil. Yeah. Right, okay. So, yeah, obviously I completely, presumably missed that, which is, unfortunate. I think that might have been the better thing to do. Maybe not, because we've,
I should write something.
we've got the new, confidant in the doctor. I guess, yeah, they don't respond every day, do they? So in fact, does it give you an idea of what the upcoming abilities might be? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, cool. There we go. So that's rank 1. We get more different healing items we can buy. Rank 3 adds even more items. Okay, so I guess that's what she does. Right, okay. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. Oh. Okay, that's pretty useful, isn't it? We've already got the punk talk there. Failed negotiation with the shadow. Okay, and you can try again with a female shadow. Upbeat and female with that's the don't have that yet. That's the next ability with Anne. Okay. Coffee basics. Or next rank. Brew coffee that slightly restores SP of one ally. Well, that could be pretty damn useful. Morgana the magician. Got the infiltration tools yet. Rank 3 follow-up. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. Okay, cool. So we get both of those with Morgana and Ryuji. That will definitely be useful. With Igor the Fool. Increase your persona stock up to 8 slots. Oh! Yeah, I don't know what we do. I guess we just... he levels up as we just go through the game, I guess. Okay. So they're all useful. They all need to be done. I don't think there's anything we need to do at school, is there? We've just got the book from the library, unless we want to study. But I don't necessarily want to study today. I just want to finish doing our look around from the day before. I think as time is getting on, folks, I will take our half midstream break here and go make coffee. I feel there's the time for that. Get cooked a little bit, Scoot. I mean, I can't say that's, you know, I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but right, okay. Station Square, so we go, yeah, down this way. Right, okay, and Ryuji's not contacted us yet to go training. So I feel that if your confidants reach out to you to do a thing, it might be best to do it. Okay, now that's to the mall. Oh. I mean, I know I can fast travel, and I probably just should rely on the fast travel, honestly. Yeah, it was down here, wasn't it? No, this was Central Street. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel that's arguably the most important, but you can say. Right, okay, so it's... right, okay, yeah, it's through here. Down here? No, up here? I can't remember where it was. That's to the mall. Wait, no, this is, I don't need to go through twice. It's through here, isn't it? It's down here, right? I don't know. Yes, I think it is. Oh. Again, we've got fast travel. I don't even worry about any of this at all, do I? Yeah, here we go. Right, okay, here we go. I just wanted to finish looking around out here. Sporty man. We actually only have one kind of bat machine here. This place is a hole in the wall, so it's convenient you can come and use it any time, but... Okay, we can travel to the batting cages. In a small place like this. Let's look inside. Let's take a look. I'm trying to step away from the game, but...
I see.
Alright, so doing this on the rooftop. I haven't seen you here before. In case you didn't know, the servers here change depending on the time of day. Okay. Use the batting cages will cause time to pass, but you can get prizes based on your performance. Your proficiency will also improve. You face a total of 5 pitches. Hitting all 5 pitches will get you the slugger prize. If you hit a home run, you get the home run prize. Activities available change according to the time of day. At night, there are no prizes, but you can swing as much as you want. Okay. Also, if you hit 3 home runs, you'll receive a coupon for free daytime session. Oh. If you want to save money, I guess the idea is you come here at night for free to practice your swing, get good at it, and then you can do it in the daytime for free if you get your coupon. Right, okay. I'm sure it's not that expensive, but... during the day, you can win prizes based on your performance. More fun than just playing normally, wouldn't you agree? At night, you can play all you want for... Oh, it's not free. It's 500 yen, but 500 yen is... Yeah. If you perform well, I'll give you a ticket for a free session during the day. Would you like to play? Not right now. You're not going to bat. I've got stuff... Oh, God, I've got stuff to do. We're only offering 1 course at the moment, but there'll be more available once we finish the fine-tuning. Okay, I'll get back to you on it. Yeah! Very strap in. I'm here for the duration. I'm going to step out for a couple of minutes, guys, and make coffee, and then we'll get right back on this. It's like, how long, this extremely long game, how can you make it last longer? This is how, the Iznib Show. Interesting, there's a change there, Scoo. We were talking about this the other day. My feet are cold all the time anyway, but... Vince, thank you for hanging out, young man. Always a pleasure. You get back to work. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed your lunch, and I hope the second half of your day is pretty good. Yeah, if there was shinies in this, Scoo, yeah, I can imagine. But yes, I'll be here for a couple of minutes, guys. Bear with. I'll see you in a sec. Right. Thank you for your patience. Right, okay, so the batting cages for increasing proficiency. Since spring, we're selling these fruit trays for a limited time only. Please give it a try. Okay, well, let's see what you got. Every Saturday and Sunday, we have a sale. How appropriate. Spring only, filled with fruits. Restores 80 hit points to all allies. I assume we can only get one of those, right? That seems like a reasonable thing to buy. The squid tri-pack. Yeah, it definitely seems the special sale items that are only on at certain times of day or day of the week or even season seem to be their effectiveness to money ratio seem to be that's the stuff that you really want to buy. Like these two, the squid, you know, the squid and the mixed nuts are nowhere near as good. It's like 2.5 times cheaper, almost, than the mixed nuts and twice as effective. This place is big because of all the commercial sized stuff they sell here. Let's come here again sometime. Yeah. Thank you very much. No, thank you. Okay, so we've got a small cinema here. They're closed. There's a signpost up inside. Too exhausted to stay open. Exhausted? Not much we can do about that. I hope they'll feel better soon. Yeah, indeed. And what was this? Oh wait, this was that random person's. Oh no, this is yeah, this is Danjiro's actual house. This is the chief's house. It's surprisingly average. I mean, you know, just owning your own house is pretty awesome. I mean, he's not got far to go to work, has he? Right. Okay. So, what we got down here? Okay, that's the dry cleaners. Laundromat, quick travel.
Hey.
Oh, hey, don't you have sooty armor? How about washing it now? We do. Use laundromat will cause time to pass. Be able to wash sooty armor for 400 yen. This will clean it, reveal its true potential. Up to 4 items can be washed in a cycle. The item you receive is up to chance. Be sure to visit laundromat when you have sooty armor. Okay. But I've only got 3 at the minute. So to make the most out of that, I should wait till I have at least 4. Otherwise, you could argue it's a waste of time.
Come on.
You don't actually want to wash anything? No, I want to make the most use of our time. Morgana, you silly boy. Right, a bathhouse. Still setting things up. Okay. Right, I think we've finally been everywhere. Haven't we? So, in terms of spending time with friends, I can check the map there, and then obviously, let's go see the doctor again. Oh, is she available to be seen again already? Specifically, I don't know. Maybe I should check in on her. That's the main thing. So then I've just got to choose an activity to do for the day, I guess. Of what would be the most appropriate for our social, you know, our social stats, I guess. We've also got work. Yeah, we need to work a couple of times at the convenience store. Let's just go to the dock again real quickly. Let's see if she has a new thing for us. Yeah, Exactly, Roo. Yeah, he's like, what's going on? He's like, put yourself out. In spring, one sleeps a sleep that knows no dawn. Huh? God, I need a nap. There's some good old-fashioned caffeine in my system. Come to think of it, I might collapse again if I take that medicine. I feel like I need bold guts in order to take that medicine. I shouldn't suggest a clinic trial. Okay, that's practically putting your life in our hands. It'd take guts for that for sure. Right, okay. Making improve your guts by studying the right things at the school library. Yeah, indeed. Guess we'll just try whenever we can. That's what you're here for today. Okay. Let me actually have a look at
the exam room.
her new stock. I didn't actually look at her new stock yet, presumably.
Which do you want?
Yeah, here we go. Taki Medical. Okay, yeah, I see what you did there.
Sleeps a sleep that knows no dawn. Huh.
Hit 50 points to all allies, 100 hit points to all allies. Okay. I'm waiting for the one that will restore SP.
Take care.
That's the one I really want, obviously. Okay. Okay, we'll leave him for now. I think the best thing for us to do today might be to go and work at the convenience store. Nope. Which is it within Central Street? Yeah, it's the one at the end, isn't it? No, fast travel. Oh, no, wait, was this the? No, that was the discount store. No, here we go. It's a 24-hour shop. Okay. So let's do as Parrot suggests, and or maybe we'll stagger them. But I'll do like a little bit. I'll do like I'll do like 3 works when nothing else is going on, and then probably after that might be like best to study in the library as a thing to focus on for a bit. Want to work here? You can raise your charm while learning how to handle customers. You want to try working this part-time job? Yes.
Are you?
You're not applied for the part-time job. I'll call the manager. Please wait a moment.
Nice to meet you.
I like the uniform. That's very bold. Oh, so you're Izzy McNizzy? We ask you to work the cash register. Please watch your co-workers to learn the ropes. Yeah. Yeah, I've worked retail before. To be polite. Thank you very much. All right, I expect you to do your best. Yeah, no, indeed, obviously. All right, we get paid more for days you work, especially hard.
I appreciate it.
Well, good luck.
Wow.
She's good. Just look at that service. There are a lot of customers today. I hope you weren't too overwhelmed. We have a campaign where we give extra points on any day of the month with a 7. Oh, okay. So I want to watch out for, yeah. Oh, Nami Shibuya. I guess I'm your senpai. So did watching me give you an idea of what to do? Perfectly. How promising. In that case, I expect great things from you. Yes, no worries, Naomi. We won't let you down. Let me give you 1 pointer. Remember where the barcodes are. That alone will save you, yeah, a ton of time. 100%. How about I test you while you're on subject? Okay. Please. You know cow's milk, 777's brand's milk. Can you tell me where the barcode is? As opposed to not cow's milk. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Scoo, but it seems like basically, I guess points, it means we get more money. We need to, so maybe like the 7th, the 17th, and the 27th of each month, should be the days to work in the convenience store. So maybe we'll watch out for that. Okay, it's obviously not inside the milk, is it? So you're near the trivia section or next to the company logo. The fact that that is a question suggests that that's not the case. Plus, if you think in terms of retail, the barcode's always like in the corner. It's out of the way. It's not like on the face of the product where the company logo is, presumably. So I assume it's near the trivia section. Close. Okay, I'll give you points for notice in the trivia section. Oh, it's actually next to the company logo. Okay, maybe Japan does things differently. See, it's right here above the trivia. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to act like a big shot senpai. No, he's fine. Whip us around. It's not a problem. There's little bits of knowledge like this that help you keep you cool when it counts. Indeed.
Today.
I'm sorry to keep you. I know you're tired. Have a good rest of your day. All right. Saturday is also the worst day to work in retail. Shibuya Senpai has got some tips there. Special days of the convenience stores that end with a 7, so presumably 7th, 17th, 27th. By skillfully handling these customers, you're able to improve your charm and earn more money than usual. Well, as Parrot says, we're only going to do these a handful of times anyway. Oh, good work today. You learned how to be more considerate of others through dealing with customers. Indeed. Okay, couple of top minor points of charm there.
Wanna head back?
Let's get your pay and head back. Yeah, punch the clock. Work's a part-time job. Yeah. Excellent. Okay, a little bit of money. I'll change and go home. Not a lot of money, but it doesn't really matter. Is that right? Oh my god.
You're back.
You heard anything about stuff happening to Kamoshida? No. Nope. I see. Did something happen? I don't know. I'm just feeling kind of anxious. I keep thinking about how even with all you did, we might still end up getting expelled. No, I don't think we will. I've got faith in this. I'm just totally going to suffer if that happens. Ugh. Plus, if we couldn't even help Anne or Suzui. Yeah. Yeah, we have to believe. Sorry, I guess now's not really the time to be getting all down in the dumps. Indeed. Anyways, I'm feeling a little better now that I talked to you about this. Thanks, man. Yeah, no, sorry, I didn't go to the training with you, Rigi. Oh, and don't tell Anne I was doubting us, okay? She won't have anyone to rely on if we're getting all worried about this shit. Okay. See ya. Okay, no worries, buddy. Getting used to the city? Kind of, Dad. You know what just occurred to me? I think maybe on the next day, I might even, I think we need to head into the station tomorrow anyway to go to the juice store, get the vegetable juice special. I might actually go around to the gift stores and like buy up all the gifts in preparation, because I can see the game's going to literally be there. It's just to use that as an opportunity, and it's going to be presumably money well spent by doing that. Yeah, we might do that tomorrow on Sunday. Yeah, we'll get a little. I see. You're the only one here at night, so I'm not going to bother setting a curfew or anything like that. As long as you're taking school seriously, I don't mind if you stroll the streets in the evenings. Ah, there you go. Can go now go into Yonganjaya at night time. But only around these parts, got it. You go back on your word, I'll kick you right out. All right, calm down, Dad. Jeez. It's a new crossword yet? No.
Hey.
You don't work, you don't eat. Ever heard that phrase before? If you're up for it, why don't you learn how to work here? Oh, I feel like my bond with the Sujira will grow stronger soon. Yeah. What are you going to do? We help the chief out? Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's maybe more important than studying right today. So let's get some more training. If you teach us how to make this coffee, then we can make our own SP items, I guess. So you do get it. All right. Put your stuff down and come back here. It's about the time one of the regulars arrives. She's a talkative one. Okay.
Well.
Right, since you're going to be working in my store, I need to hammer home the basics. You know what I'm talking about, right? I mean, knowing him, I assume he means hitting on girls, but let's play, should we play dumb? No, this is clearly what he means, isn't it? You're 10 years too young for those lessons, kid. I want to teach you how to brew coffee. This store's not the busiest around, but I'm real particular about how we do things here. Of course, I'll kick you out. No questions asked if you serve a bad cup. You got that? Gaudy customer. Let me tell you, So-chan definitely does things right with his coffee. It goes so well with his special curry. I can't believe... I can't imagine having a cup of coffee on the side while I'm eating curry. That seems anathema to me, but, you know, whatever. I'll say one of my regulars gets an experience personally tailored to them. Okay. Can you send me the key to that wonderful flavour, So-chan? I'd love to make it at home sometime. Coffee and curry together. Sorry, no. Sorry, it's a trade secret. If you to try and guess based on the taste, though. Cheapskate, you're keeping secrets from me even though you know your food's already stolen my heart. How about a nice dessert then? It's only 300 yen. When you run a shop, you get all sorts of customers. Knowing their personality is absolutely vital. That's what being in food service is all about. Well,
Whoa.
you. Who'd this guy? Cheerful elderly man. Hello there. It's been quite a while, Sakura-san. I heard you opened up a shop, so here I am. I wouldn't have hurt to mention it to me, though. Oh, you've got a real nice location here, right by the station and everything. Your order? No small talk. That's cold. Oh, but this smell sure must bring back memories. You're still making that curry, huh? I guess you haven't gotten over her yet. Oh, what? Your order, sir? Ah, so pushy. I just stopped in to say hi today, but I'll be back again soon, huh? Right, okay, so clearly someone from his past who Sojiro was like, didn't tell where he was going or what he was doing, so obviously not someone he really wants anything to necessarily do with. He recognises his curry, and apparently he was making it because he hasn't been able to get over some lady in his past. Alright, okay. I'll be back soon. He's some weird troublemaker, isn't he?
Jeez.
Oh, I don't know how I caught wind of this place. All good replies, but let's just go to the most obvious. Who was that guy? Just forget about him. It's none of your business. I mean, if he comes around here again causing grief, it might be. Yo, Akuma. When we used to me, don't pick up the ABC sometime soon. Besides, ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. And this isn't such a bad deal for you. I want the ladies to love me. I don't care about that stuff. I mean, let's just be honest. If you only were this obedient all the time. I've not been disobedient. Either way, I want to teach you right. That way I'll be able to sit back and relax while you work. Cool. Sounds good. I feel like my bond with Sojiro has grown deeper. Cool. Yeah, always be honest, Akuma. Always be honest. Cool, rank 2. Ah, now we can brew coffee that slightly restores SP of one ally. Now, is it free to brew it? Yeah. Yeah, you can brew coffee at the counter in LeBlanc. We're able to brew coffee during the day and after school when the cafe is open, but you can brew at night when the coffee gear is free. Oh. So we get a free coffee I can make every single day. Oh, is it that time already?
Well,
oh, let's say let's start. Sorry. After learning about customer service from Sajira, I feel like my kindness has improved. Cool. Okay, a little bit of kindness. Hey, it's me. Guess this number works. I've got to ask for your cell number, so I had to dig out of your papers. Real hassle, let me tell you. Anyway, you done closing up yet? I'm gonna have you handle that from now on, so you better learn now. Seems like you're a quick study, so I hope you've got the hang of it. Yeah, cool. No worries, Dad. Don't forget it. Once you're a little more settled in, I'm gonna have you doing more chores. Don't go. Don't pull out the whip, Dad. But man, not sure how I feel about calling up a guy's phone. Oh my god, I'm so... Oh, calling a guy on the phone. Oh my god. Anyway, I'll get the routine ground into you. That way I might be able to take it easy. Wow. Slave labour up in here. Alright, don't stay up too late. Oh, Dad! Yeah, fair enough, Af. But, you know, this... You know... I'm not easily satisfied. I heard good things about that Sunday TV shopping show. Want to check it out sometime? What's this shopping TV shopping show? What's we talking about? What can we do at the work desk again? I don't remember. We could do something. Oh no, this is where we make our tools. You can only make 2. Does it take time? To take time to make tools. It does take time, thank you, Parrot. Okay, I won't then. Yeah, I don't want to waste my time making tools at the minute. We can we'll do that another time.
Okay.
Okay, just wait and see. There's no point in getting patient now. Okay. Well, let's head out and do stuff, I guess. Ah, see the old man who's been lodging here now. I have to come here to work. I'm a film critic, you know. I tell my thoughts to the films crafted by legends, all while enjoying a fine cup of coffee. Let's just kiss his ass. That's so cool. Ah, there's no need for you to feel intimidated. Here in this cafe, you and I are equals. Outside though, you'll just shit on my shoe. Please feel free to come and talk whenever you see me here. You're young, so I'm sure I must be incredibly valuable to converse with. It must be incredibly valuable to converse with such a deep thinker. Well, I'll be going home now then. Wow.
Hey.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we can't, obviously, we can't, I guess the cafe is open 7 days a week. We obviously can't, study at the minute. And we probably want to study at school instead. Are you looking after the cat? Don't look at me for help. No, obviously. He's fine. Look at him. Look at his little face. Right, okay, let's head out. It's for all of Japan. Look, Ryu, you got to do these things. These things have got to be done. Right.
I should write something.
Yeah, let's do a little save. I'll use that file now, I guess. Right, okay, so it's daytime. Okay, first thing I want to do is remember how to rail map. Okay, double tap. Okay, nothing going on. I want to head to the is it the underground walkway? I think it might be. I think it's the special vegetable juice is only available on Sunday. I've come all the way to buy your juice, lady.
Wow.
It's incredibly bitter, but it strengthens your body. It's called Ajiru. Every week I have a different kind.
What do you want?
Oh, wow. It's expensive. What does it even do, though? Making you radiant with charm. Is it a charm boost? I don't really know. We've come all this way. I'm just gonna buy it.
Well then.
Oh, we're just drinking it right down. Chug it down. 5,000 yen. That's how you do it. It's crazy. Crazy amount of money. I was watching you try so hard. Oh, okay. Is that literally... Oh, okay. It's like a free point boost on whatever drink it is. Okay. It's expensive. But presumably worthwhile. All these strange accidents aren't to scare me. My hubby just got promoted. Can't have him dying. A horrible day and age we live in. I only ask that he keeps my husband safe too. We find working under my hubbers so long as he pulls his weight. Can't have any slackers holding him back. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Right. Well, we can't hang out with any of our friends. It's the 24th, so there's no point in going to work. We'll wait until the 27th. So I guess we should go into school and I assume the school is open on a Sunday, even if it's not a regular school day. Okay, here's what I want to do. Here's what we'll do. Let me run around and buy some gifts. I want them just in the inventory for when we need them.
Please take your time.
Expensive. But I'm just gonna use our. We only got the money because they're playing royal, but I know that I'm gonna have to give these to people at some point. I'm just gonna be like, I'm just being clever.
Hey.
Okay, I don't need any of those. That's just the accessories. Was this? Okay, the florist didn't have any gifts. That was just random plants, wasn't it? If you've grown your plants.
Have you made your decision?
Okay, and that's more accessories. Okay.
Welcome.
There we go. Yeah, the sports shop. Had a couple of things for presumably Ryuji. There we go. The weights and the sunglasses there. And there's anything, wasn't anything in the supermarket, was there?
Welcome.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, there was. Yeah, the sweets. And they're all gifts, okay. Cool. I think that was everything. I don't know that we had any others anywhere else. Yo, Squidge! It's going really wonderfully. I'm greatly enjoying it. Okay, I don't think there's any gifts at the kiosk, was there? No. That's just those cool items there. Yeah, I bought the books. We can't use the arcade or anything. I think we should yeah, maybe I'll just go and study in the library today. Right, I think I'm starting to get the gist to it. Once you kind of, some students might be here for clubs. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, can you only go in to the school? Oh, the school's closed. Right, okay. So only if you're in a club can you go into the school. Oh, okay. Right, okay, in that case, we need to, find something else to do, don't we? Kind of pointless going to work, maybe. So I need to go do something that will give us some kind of training or something. Go do the batting cages. Is there anything on Central Street? Yeah, I don't think it let us go into the gym yet, did it? Right, let's go watch the movie. Because the movie might increase our guts, mightn't it? Yeah, I don't think they'd let us into the gym yet, would they? Yeah, I think that's for later. Yeah, let's go see Tank Top Millionaire and get some a guts boost.
Well then.
I heard that some slumdog brat wins so much prize money. It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
Fascinating. How does a little kid like him have guts like that? I can really feel the courage of that boy and his attitude towards life. There we go. Guts XP. We've watched the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
All right, let's go home. Okay. No, it's evening now. Cool. Yeah, I suppose once you get used to it, the days will like flow very quickly. I guess is the idea. Yeah, one bizarre incident after another. A country is going to hell. Are there any honest politicians out there? Nope. How can I have hope in a country like this? It could be worse. You should always have hope.
Ah, you're back.
I don't mind if you use the coffee maker. Just clean up when you're done. Awesome.
Wow.
This is where the chief brews his famous coffee. Brewing coffee will cause time to pass. You make a special coffee that restores SP. This may prove useful in exploring palaces.
Hey.
Yeah, okay, we could do the batting cages. But getting some SP items in the inventory would not be a terrible idea, I don't feel. So let's make some coffee. You know how to brew coffee? I guess, basically. Help yourself to the beans on the shelves. I'll show you how each kind of bean is different later. All right, heading out to buy some cigarettes. Okay.
Whoa.
I love the smell of good coffee. Yeah. Oh.
Yes. All right.
Nice. The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. This coffee has a lot of thought and love behind it, huh? Maybe if you drink it in the metaverse, it'll heal your wounds too. LeBlanc coffee ×2. Nice. Hey, looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Maybe. Oh, I guess a bit of charm as well, doing that. Oh, wow, and we've just got rank 2 in charm. Damn, and it looks like possibly they go to rank 2, 3, 4, 5 is the max. Well, la-di-da.
All right.
Your charm has increased from existence to head turning. Nice. Quite an upgrade there. Looks like you're doing well. Here, let me have a sip. What do you reckon, Dad? This aroma and soft richness. Use Blue Mountain, huh?
Let me explain.
Let me explain. Okay, cool. Please do. There we go. I wasn't expecting charm to be the first one. I was assuming it was going to be like knowledge, but never mind. Yeah, I could. School. I wonder what that is like at boarding school. I expect. Obviously, it's very different to regular school. It's got its extreme advantages and extreme disadvantages, to the degree where neither one's right or wrong. And I suppose, you know, those of us who've experienced one thing are probably very curious about the other thing. Jamaican Blue Mountain. The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and a volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with a full aroma. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you, I'll acknowledge your hard work. You look like a real barista standing at the counter like that. It seems like you're following all the rules and instructions I gave you. I can't believe this kid in front of me is a troublemaker with a criminal record. Well, there's no need to have a lengthy conversation about this. Just keep up with your training. You have the opportunity to learn, so you should take some time for yourself and keep improving.
Nice.
People would treat you with respect if they knew you could serve great coffee. Yeah.
Well then.
You should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. Yeah, back to school. Yeah, because it doesn't matter too much. You just, as long as you do something every day and don't squander your time.
Hey.
Maybe let's grab a seat for ourselves. Wow. How impressive. Oh, you have a book you haven't finished yet. Now, this is nice. Why don't you read that book until we get there? Yeah, cool. Let's do that. Agreed. Reading. Reading will call time to pass, but finishing a book will grant a variety of benefits. The bookmark icons indicate how much of a book you've completed. Some books are quite challenging and require a certain level of knowledge. Okay. Right, these all seem to be the same. So, these three are the ones we bought. The Alluring Dancer is the one we got out for, from the library. So I guess we should do that one first. I don't know if it matters. Yeah, you have to read book, Squidge. When she danced, men fell upon her feet.
Wow.
It wasn't just a looks, but a way of life. It was also very beautiful. Indeed, indeed, Morgana. Excellent. So is it only...
Hey, hey.
I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Halfway through? Oh, so you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. So does reading just present itself here or there and everywhere? Almost at the station. So an efficient use of your time. Indeed. Cool. And then when you've presumably read a book, you get a bit of A bit of a stat boost. Hey, guess what? I'm thinking of going for a career on quiz shows. They were showing this movie called Tank Top Millionaire at the theatre on Central Street. You want to where a boy who rises from rags to riches by winning on a quiz show. Jeez, you get way too into those stories. How about studying for exams before you think about quiz shows? I was trying to study, but it was Sunday. Oh, you got me there. Oh, sorry, Morgana. What kind of movies do you like? Yeah, comedy, mostly, I guess. Seriously, I actually suit you, surprisingly enough. Why's that a bad thing? When I turn back into a human, how about you and I make our comedic duo debut on the silver screen? Morgana, we don't know that you're human. Either way, we should check out the theatre every now and then, since they're always showing new films. Yeah, well, yeah, we saw one yesterday.
Jeez.
I was reading the essays you turned in the other day, and everyone's writing is so sloppy. I could care less indicates that you still have some cares left to give. It's I couldn't care less, indeed. Take note, American friends. I've seen this a lot these days, where people are using a phrase differently from its real meaning. This is literally true. Yeah, Squidge is like, oh my god, rolling her eyes. Reminds me of something I've been hearing politicians saying. My country, right or wrong? Yeah, what's that supposed to mean? They wouldn't be saying it so stubbornly if they knew how it was originally used. Do tell us, Teach.
Answer this question.
All right, Takamaki-san, can you tell me how its meaning has changed? Yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Anne is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Okay, do we know, though?
Huh?
What's she even talking about? I don't know politics. No, neither do we. I mean... Crap, hey, Izzy, can you give me a hint here? Oh, we should have gone to see the guy who was having his chat about politics. My country, right or wrong? You unquestionably support it. You won't leave for any reason. I assume it's that one. I'm gonna guess. Oh, right, like it doesn't matter what they do, you'll always support it. But the original meaning is different. So I guess it's something like... you have a duty to correct it. If it's probably duty bound at some point. Nah. Oy. Yeah, indeed, Root. Indeed. Oy. Slight. How you doing, Slight? Wow. Yeah. Do that, Slight. Do that. Yeah. Very good. Good. I'm gonna guess you have a duty to correct it.
Exactly.
Oh, there you go. That's correct. The phrase was originally meant to inspire you to take responsibility for keeping your country on the right path. And the full quote is, my country, right or wrong, if right, to be kept right, and if wrong, to be set right. Okay. So you can see the original was more about taking personal responsibility for your country's future. Unfortunately, these days, it's used more to justify blind support instead of actually fixing social issues.
Thanks.
Wow. I was so not ready for that. You saved me. Thanks a bunch. No worries, Han. We've got some XP there. Nice. Lady Anne seems really relieved. I guess the blue ones are the bond and the orange ones are XP. More charm. Would that not have been kindness or knowledge? But charm, I guess. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. We barely started. Morgana. How you doing, Sly? Are you good, buddy? Right, Monday after school. Oh, this is the volleyball guys. What are they doing now? Mishima is still... Yeah, he's still banging about the same thing. And assume those girls are going to do the same thing. Right, okay. Has anybody messaged us? No. Okay, so not worry about that. So it's the 25th, so it's not worry about going to work. Okay, I guess we'll we're studying the library. We haven't done that yet, have we? Which is that on the first floor? This doesn't really matter, does it? We're going to just go pretty fast. At this point, just going to fast travel everywhere. No worries. You get on that, Squidge. Thank you for stopping in, my dear. I appreciate it. Oh, how did...
just add this.
Yeah, well, just a quick save. How do I... Do I have to wait until the next reading opportunity comes up before I can look at my book, I assume. Yeah, I don't think you can. That's fine. Okay. Right, your knowledge might improve if you study at one of the open tables, but there's other people around, but your guts might improve because of it. Yeah. What are you gonna do? I guess we'll do it. Let's do it. Wait, is that guy really going to sit down and study? That guy, that scumbag delinquent criminal. Maybe he's more of a serious student than he looks. Yes. Whoa, don't stare at him. If your eyes meet, that guy is going to kill you. No, he's not. Yes.
Now then.
Don't worry about the noise around you. Just do your best to concentrate, okay? Yeah, indeed. Oh, good job not getting discouraged by the bad reputation. A dauntless spirit will take you far in life. Okay. But it doesn't matter if we do get discouraged because you get guts XP, don't you? So, there we go. Got some knowledge XP. Oh, no, it did give us guts. Oh, okay. Cool.
Man.
There's no way anyone can focus on studying this environment. Let's change Kamoshida's heart and redeem ourselves. Yeah. Oh, did I get knowledge as well? Yeah, okay, nice. Cool.
Wanna head back?
Let's get an 8. You should probably call it quits for today.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Carry around that sooty armor. How about you wash that over at the laundromat? No, how about I wait until I get some more sooty armor and make it worthwhile? How about I do that instead? I assume because it takes time, doesn't it? I don't think my bond with Sojiru will deepen just yet. Okay, we can't, No, I'm a bit busy.
Next time, then.
Yeah, okay. Right, so I guess we can make coffee, or we could do another study session at home. Maybe we should,
Hey.
Oh, I'm the one that's to just make sure you're not out there for too long. All right, cool. So maybe we can go to the batting cages. I don't know if there's anything else in town. We were told they wouldn't go very far, so I guess that means we've got to enjoy the nightlife in Yongan. Hey, how about we take a peek inside that bathhouse? I probably can't go in there as a cat, though. I saw a sign for a movie theatre somewhere as well, and there are some other batting cages too. So many things to do. It's gonna be fun. Okay, so I mean the bathhouse wasn't open, was it? Unless it was just... Ah, okay, quick travel.
Wow.
Let's just secluded area. Oh, okay. Can improve your charm, which is the... We don't already... but attending will cause time to pass. It's 500 yen. Bathhouse particular benefits depend on the day and the weather. Visit from time to time to see what it can do for you. help boost your charm.
What do you
Okay.
want to do?
We'll try another time. Wait, what's the other thing down there? Oh, sorry, that's the laundromat, isn't it? Yeah, okay, cool. Maybe I'm supposed to, but the fact that you can wash 4 items at a time, I think it's better use of your time to just leave it. These kids up to. How come all those people in the news, the ones who passed out, all of a sudden all grown-ups? My parents says because grown-ups have to work, that's why they have a lot of stress. They have a lot of stress too, you know, from studying all the time. Oh, I just had an awesome idea. Let's fake being sick from studying too much. Then we won't have to go to, well, we won't have to go to cram school. Okay, I mean, yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea. I'll just preemptively buy the DVD player.
Hey,
You don't even have a TVT. Do you have a DVD player? You don't have a TV yet. You should try cleaning your room. Yeah, you never know what to find in there. Oh, maybe there's already one in there. Okay, we'll clean our room at some point soon. The theatre's still closed. Okay. I think there's anything from the supermarket. So I think the only thing to do is the batting cages. We'll try it out.
Welcome. Want to give it a try?
Yeah, it's only 500 yen. Okay, let's give it a go. Ball speed, 43 miles per hour,
Good
beginner.
luck.
If you hit 3 home runs, you get a free play ticket. Best of luck to you. Right, okay. Adjust the angle of your bat with the left stick to match the ball's expected trajectory. Okay. The ball overlaps with its icon. Press A to swing the bat. Try to hit the target for a home run. Okay, so it's basically just line it up and then time your button press. Okay. Okay, I'll see. It's already lined up here because we're a beginner. I went right by you. Oh. Oops. Oh. Oh, this is tricky. Getting time on this. There we go. Batter up. Okay, I'll see. Cool. I'm just getting the.
yes.
Oh, I was looking slightly off there, but. Okay. Okay, I'll see. You got this very subtle movement you got to do to hold it. Okay, and get the timing. It's very sensitive, but I guess that. Oh, makes sense.
Hey, hey.
There we go.
Yes.
But I have to hit 3 home runs to. Oh my god. To get the free ticket for the next day. So I mean, I guess you've got to just hit it perfectly. Okay, I got a little bit higher there.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh. This is
Hey, hey.
not easy. Okay, it's because you've got to be like under it slightly. And actually hit it on time.
Hey, hey.
My god. You can save scum, can you? Fair enough, Parrot. I don't say, yeah, just to. Oh, okay. So we've got some right kind of height there.
Hey, hey. Oh.
Okay, just practice. Practice makes perfect. I'm getting high, but there is all it's all off to the right there.
Okay.
It's a shame we can't change the angle of your of your where Joker is like stood in relation to it. Oh. Oh my god.
Hey.
Okay. I wonder what the... I don't know how to do it perfectly. Okay, we'll just go for a minute or two. No, we get some good hits, but... no home runs. Ugh. I wonder if it's depends on the height the ball comes out. Yeah, the few I've had down the centre of. Oh. Okay. I don't know what I did differently there.
Oh.
I wonder if you get some kind of bonus for getting a number of hits. Oh.
Nice.
It doesn't count your misses though, so that's kind of good.
Yes.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Scoo's real awkward. Even though it's like built for right-handers anyway.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting there. I'm just imagining if I came in during the day and he's like, "Here, you get 3 swings." I'm like, I guess this is good practice. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I'm not really understanding. Is it just random? If you get, obviously have to get a good hit, but it's got to be a good hit and a random probability as well. I don't know.
Nice.
I've got 2. I should be able to get another one right.
Oh.
That gives our free ticket for next day. So baseball practice is swing, hitting practice is it's to increase proficiency, isn't it? Which I guess it's proficiency for in just general all day things. Oh, so close.
Yes.
It's strangely satisfying. Ding!
Oh.
Oh.
Hey. Nice. Oh. Yes. Hey.
Yeah, decent height.
Nice.
It's showing it has to be directly up the center there, because a home run should be, as long as it's hard enough and high enough, the direction, it shouldn't have to be directly ahead, should it? I mean, I don't really fully understand baseball, but
Hey.
I understand it's just got to go far enough, right?
Okay.
Like that.
Nice.
Could have been one, right? I don't know. You tell me.
Yes. Okay. Hey.
Oh. Don't need Morgana like commenting every single time.
Nice.
wonder if you just get a certain number of hits, you get something out of it. Some benefit to it, I don't know.
Nice. Oh.
Yeah, the movement on the where you hold the bat is so you got to hold it, and it's so subtle.
Nice.
Trying to do both at the same is a little tricky. I just maybe got to hit like a certain good hits like in a row, and then that will like guarantee you home run. I don't know.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I guess we should maybe we'll just experiment that. There seems to be 3 good hits, and then the 4th good hit was the home run. That was 3 in a row.
Yes.
It's what appeared to be good to me. No, okay. Maybe they've got to be high ones in a row. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, we've got 3 home runs. Let's get out of here. We're not doing this whole show. You hit 3 home runs. Congratulations. A free ticket to play tomorrow. Excellent.
Want to give it a try?
We'll keep playing. No, that's enough for now. Thank you.
Nice going.
Totally got your eye on the ball. You should try for that prize when you come back during the day. Cool. Oh, and just the practice got us proficiency. Nice. I don't know if that would have counted, but we're only offering 1 course at the moment, but they can more available once we finish function. And that was, and to be fair, that was the beginner's speed. So when they crank it up, it's going like 100 miles an hour. I guess maybe it's harder to hit, but if you do, you've got more chance of getting a home run. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see later on.
Morning! Crowded as ever today, huh? How do you like being packed in like sardines, city style? I bet you've had enough. I don't mean to joke around. I just don't know what to do. I get anxious unless I'm doing something, yet here I am suddenly with nothing to do. It's so awful just waiting for the results, isn't it? It's so worrying.
I'm sure things will be okay, Anne.
You're right. All we can do is believe and wait.
Yes.
Thanks. I feel better after talking. It's
No worries.
not good to be a downer in the morning. Well, let's have a great day today.
Agreed.
Really?
So I assume the days until the expulsion, that will not, as long as you've cleared the palace and dealt with Kamoshida, that's when things will actually happen. So we've just kind of got to kill like another week until things come to pass. Oh my god. Oh, limited items sold only on rainy days. Dip Katsu Sando. Wow, that sounds good. That's the bakery in the train station, isn't it? Yeah, you're on Jermaine. Shibuya Station. Limited time bread only sold on rainy days. Okay, watch out for that.
I'll just add this.
Right. Okay. Now have we heard from anybody? No. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just go study in the library again. I guess. Honestly. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need to do. As it's the 27th tomorrow, we can go to work at a convenience store tomorrow. Although actually we have we do have the ability to potentially unlock a new job, don't we? Was it the flower place? Now that our charm has increased a little bit, so maybe we should go do that. Underground walkway. Oh, yo, Mike, how you doing, Mike? You hanging in there, buddy? More important than getting a job at the flower place is the fact that the Scoo Squad there is undoubtedly over 9,000. Without a doubt. There you go. Yeah, no, of course, Roo. Tell me what the best thing to do is. Thank you for the flex there, Scoo. Appreciate it. Let me see where you're at, Scoo. Don't forget we also got raffle tickets, everybody. If you want to have a say in what's going on the channel, which will turn into, if you don't win, it becomes flexes anyway. But you know, no, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to force us anybody. We've already got a few tickets sold anyway, enough to justify it. There you go, 3 flexes, Scoo. Nice, thank you, sir. There we go. I think you got a couple of overtakes there. Nice. Oh, nice, Mike. Yeah, you said you wanted to work at a vape shop. Cool. I didn't realise there had jobs going, but yeah, get in there because that'll obviously be a lot easier for you to get to, and you know, you'll enjoy it a lot more, won't you? So, fingers crossed, buddy. Yeah, I'll tell you what about. I'm loving it. As I know it's maybe not to everyone's idea of perfection, but I'm greatly enjoying it. Oh, yeah, because it said Roo, it said about like if you go to the station there, you got they got the blue card there. But have I just got to wander around and look for them? Right. Yeah, typically, Mike. Typically. Yeah. Don't sit on your laurels. Here we go. Yes, that's good. Good guess, wasn't it? Let's have a look. So we should be able to do this one. There, part-time job at the flower shop. Increase kindness. Seems kind of tough though. You sure you want to do it? Yes.
Okay.
Let's call them right now. Okay, so maybe Ryuji's just hanging around at school in his usual spot, and I should go talk to him. I saw your ad. Thank you. Don't have enough staff, so we need your help. As for what days we can work around your schedule, just come straight to the store next time you're available. We're waiting for you. Whoa, you got the job. Nice going. Cool.
What are your thoughts?
And what about this one? It's only at night time.
Oh.
The beef bowl shop. Nice. Seems tough, but you might improve your proficiency. Yeah, let's just apply for all the jobs. Isn't this a night job? Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, we're not allowed into... We're allowed out of on the town in Yonganjaya at night time, but not into Shibuya. Okay, so we can't apply for that yet. Okay, in that case, let me head back to school then. And see if we can find Ryuji hanging around. Red Mage, always a pleasure. You take care of yourself, sir. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, you were thinking maybe I'd missed that. Yeah, so I'm going to keep an eye out for the blue card, which we can for the doctor, Takemi, but we need more guts before we can do that. Well, here he is anyway. Let's just have a chat with him. What's going on, bud?
Oh, hey.
We keep Kamachida and all, but I'm still feeling kind of nervous. Just going to wait and see what happens. I'll have to go grab stuff from the store today. What a pain. I should be free if something big comes up, though, so just let me know. Yeah, okay, cool, yeah. So watch for that blue card. As long as I keep an eye on that, we shouldn't miss anything. So if I just check for that each day before we decide what we're doing, shouldn't be a problem, I guess. Okay, let's not worry about studying today. Let's go to the... Was it the underground mall? I think it was, wasn't it? Let's go to the flower shop and do work at the flower shop for the day. Right, yeah. So that look for the blue card route, excellent. And of course, they may just contact you. Yeah, I feel bad. We missed that day with Ryuji because we would have been one day up with, you know, our bond with him than we would have been otherwise. But can't be helpful now. We just have to focus on ourselves, and the time will come around. Cool. Quick travel to the flower shop. Tried to work part time in this flower shop, didn't you? Of course, time to pass, but you will receive money and improve your kindness. Time to time, you receive an order for a specific bouquet. Try to craft it to your customer's wishes. If you succeed, you may receive more money or more of a boost to your kindness. Okay.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, we're gonna work. Bless you, Af. Yeah. Sorry, a little stretch there. My God, the time flies when you're playing this game and doing a 2 hour just chatting at the start of the stream. And also turn up to stream an hour late. Want to use this time to work? Yeah, let's just do it. We've got to do them all a couple of times. As Parrot said, don't go overboard. There's better uses of your time.
Nice to meet you.
Megumi Hanasaki, pleased to meet you, the owner of the shop. I'll do everything myself today, so you can just observe me and try to learn the ropes. Let's begin. Everyone's so polite in Japan.
Hey!
This apron suits you. Awesome.
Here.
Well, here's your pay for the today. Look at that, you're getting paid, and you just trying. You didn't do any actual work. You kind of did work, but mostly just helped out. Good work, Izzy-kun. Come back again when you have the time. Of course. Thank you. Thank you for consideration.
How are you feeling?
You worked pretty hard today. I bet this job making gifts has boosted your kindness. Yeah, it has a little bit. Look at that. Nice little kindness boost.
Want to head back?
Yeah, totally. Okay. So going to the toilet, that just gives you a gist on how far away you are from your next level up. I guess the idea is...
you're back.
It's good to prioritize what you're closest to leveling up. For example, having a level of 1 in a stat is no different to having a level of 1.9 in a stat. Whereas obviously the 1.9 is much closer to becoming a 2, but they function the same. So I guess it's just more to get a gist of how far along everything is. Let me find out. Let's talk to this bro. Oh, I apologize if I have overstayed my welcome. I finished a critique for work, so I'm partaking in a moment's rest. The ambiance of my favorite cafe at closing time. This perfect silence soothes my very soul. Yeah, we've had these conversations before. The TV's on. Are we going home then? Ah! Okay.
Hey.
So let's go and think. I'd like to take Morgana in with us and to reflect for a bit. Somewhat close to improving knowledge. No idea how far I'm improving in charm because obviously we got that recently. Getting somewhat close to proficiency. Definitely close to improving guts. Definitely close to kindness. I see. So they obviously, it doesn't give you a number, but guts and kindness are going to go up sooner than proficiency or knowledge. So I guess it's saying, like, do you want to focus on those? Making coffee. Let me, yeah, 30 SP to one ally. That's amazing. Maybe I should make some more coffee just to stack it. I think it did a bit of, did it do proficiency stat boost as well? Or was it kindness stat boost? I don't know.
Hey.
Oh, wait, no, hang on. Before we go to bed, before we do that, we need to sort out the TV in our room, don't we? The chief told you to clean the rooms. That's good. Cats like, I mean, I like cleanliness. Plus, there might be some treasure hidden in here, you know? Oh, I mean, maybe.
Oh.
Do you feel like cleaning up now? Yeah, we're sleeping in this mess. We've been here for like 2 weeks already.
Oh.
This plant is still alive. We can decorate with it. Nice. Yeah, because we got plant food and stuff, haven't we?
Nice.
Cool. Even a dreary room can be brightened up with a little green foliage. Yeah, of any kind. Let's take good care of this plant so it won't dry up and wither away.
Okay.
This is a good opportunity. The bookshelves over there are looking a bit messy. Let's clean everything up while we're at it. Yeah. Agreed.
That's incredible.
It's not that incredible, Morgana. Politics, law, and philosophy. These all sound like some pretty difficult books. Take one at least. A little bit of effort will go a long way. Social thought book. Okay. Take this too. Should be an easy read, right? Yoncha Walker, number 4. Okay. I wonder why this one is mixed in with all those difficult books. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Mushroom feels a little more comfortable now. And just as I predicted, we found a treasure, but it's a CRT TV. We can't watch any broadcast without a tuner. It'd be a waste to just let it sit here, though. Is there a place where you can get some home appliances for cheap?
Well then.
Maybe the second-hand store? Anyway, good work. Might as well get some sleep while we can. Okay, we tidied up the room. There we go. No training, but it's all good.
I got a chance to talk to this girl the other day. We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about. We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct. Plus charm to draw people to you. The quality of your character says a lot about you. So it's important to better yourself every day.
Yeah.
Really? But
indeed.
it takes so much work. I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend. I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
Yeah, I think that's a good start, bud. I think yeah, being clean is probably how to attract people to you. Number 1, be clean. Be physically clean. Might be a good starting point. Pretty much, Af. That's definitely the vibe. But thank you, Parrot. Every 16 days. So unless I make a note of it, I'm gonna be a freaking nerd and make a note of it. Next time we mark that. I've got my shadow personality chart there. Plant. I will mark every 16 days. Thank you, Parrot. Yeah, I mean, it's it doesn't, it's nothing, it doesn't explicitly state anything. It certainly doesn't show you anything, but of course it does allude to some pretty disturbing things, and I'm inclined to believe it might, I don't know, we don't know what other, like, scumbags we're going to have to go into their, like, mind palaces and deal with. You know, who know, I've been told that this game is pretty dark and full on, regardless of its very light tone when you're just going about your day-to-day business. Yeah, certain situations require all of your stats. You can train these stats by doing various activities in the city, such as reading books, look around and see what there is to do. Yes.
This applies to you too.
And of course. Why? It's a waste of time. No, of course.
You get it. That's a good attitude to have.
No.
Morning.
Hey there, Izzy. Morning. Is there something over there? Oh, come on, we're going to be late. Yeah, let's not be late.
I just remembered.
Mrs. Uzami, there's been a lot of dire news lately with the train accident and the volleyball team incident. People are theorizing that it's these sudden psychotic breakdowns, but the cause is still unknown. Well, unexplained occurrences like these are commonplace in the world of math.
You.
For instance, McNizzy-san, please look at this. Oh! Oh. What's this we're looking at? It said you only need a few colors in order to paint so that adjacent colors are clearly separated. Okay. Do you know the name of a theorem named after this number? No. Let's look at it. What if you just draw like random things? Well, if you look at that square there, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you definitely need at least 5 different colors from what I'm looking at there. But maybe, I would assume not as many as 10. Assuming it's not counting diagonals. I've never heard of it. I was gonna say Carver's theorem. I've never even heard of this. So, is that a thing?
That's incorrect.
Oh, I guess it was 4. Oh, well, it's not 4 color. Hello there. Hey, Oni. How you doing there, bro? Thank you for the raid, bud. Welcome in, raiders. Let me give you a little shout there. I don't know if there's a mod around at the minute. Yeah, unless we make AF a mod, obviously. We'll come back to that at some point. But yeah, welcome in. Shvetka, how you doing, Oni? Oh, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. I do not know that game specifically, but the name Pathfinder seems familiar. But yeah, how you doing, guys? Are you well? You're doing quite well. Perfect. Yeah, we're doing all right. I started stream late, but you know, whatever. You know, you adapt, don't you? Such is life. Thank you, Slight. I didn't think I was your type. I expect AF to say that. But yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't, you know, I'll take it. Okay, D&D 3.5. PT adaptation of the tabletop module. Okay, cool. That's, yeah, I knew that I'd heard the name somewhere, but yeah, you enjoying it, bud? Is it good? Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Atheline, for confirming. You can never tell with Slight. It's like, what is he? He's a man of mystery and puns. He could have meant anything by that. Well, thank you, Jedi Killer. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate that. You too. I don't really I'm not like massively into Christmas myself, but it's a cool time of year, and I respect and enjoy other people getting into it. So thank you, Jedi. I appreciate that. You're just being random. Well, there you go. It's like, well, it's not random to just point out the obvious like that. If you want to be random, you have to announce, you know, 69 alligator gooseberries, or you have to tell us, you know, you could try and be random and fail and just be like, tell us about the reformed Rabbi Bill Clinton. But you know, I think 69 alligator gooseberries, you know, works out a little bit better. Am I getting banned because I'm not into Christmas? Like, yeah, gooseberries, yeah, arse biscuits, or any other thing. Yeah, thank you for helping Af out there, right, with that insight. Greatly enjoyed it. Yeah, angel spit. My God, that might be the urchins. Who knows? That could be the most precious substance in all of existence. We shall see. Maybe one day. I guess I lost 3 alligator gooseberries of sexiness. Oh my God. I guess I've still got 66 left, Root. Af hates Christmas. You got a Christmas tree up, Af. I saw your Christmas tree in the Conflux. You posted a picture of your kitty cat and there's a Christmas tree in the background. Oh, your daughter likes it. So you're like putting up this tree going, oh. And your daughter's like, awesome. And you're like, oh. Fair enough. Okay, I don't hate it, Af. I just, but yeah, no, thank you. Anyway, Jedi Killer. Oh, Sabaton. Yeah, I'm not massive familiar with Sabaton, but I've got a general gist of them. No, only, don't worry about it. No, yeah, we're just chatting. Oh my God, yeah, Chrome be like that. But no, yeah, welcome in, bud. I'm glad you had a good stream. I'm glad you're enjoying Pathfinder, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate you choosing a little old us over here. To be fair, we were almost at the end of stream. We've only got like half an hour left, but welcome in anyway. I do appreciate it. Yeah, no, indeed, Af. But that's the thing, you can still enjoy Christmas without having to like buy presents and stuff and doing all that kind of getting caught up in the commercialism. You can still enjoy Christmas by completely not engaging with the commercial side of it, if you want. You Grinch for reasons, and there's nothing wrong with that, Scoo. You do that. Yeah. you try and ban everyone, Sly. See how that works out. Yeah. But yes. Anyway. I'm slightly annoyed with this answer because, yeah, that's why I just guessed. I looked at that image she gave me, and the idea is you've got like just a pattern with squiggly lines, and you have to use different colours to colour in the sections, and none of the same colours can be touching. Now, there was one section that was like kind of a little square in the middle, and there was directly adjacent 4 different groups, 4 different areas. So what that means to me, if you colour in, you know, red in the middle, you need 4 other different colours that are not red around it, because they are directly touching that. That's 5. That's 5 freaking colours. If I was here in this classroom, I'd be standing up, being like, standing on the desk, being like, "Oi, teach! Look at this, your theorem. It's shit. It's wrong. You can't count. What kind of a maths teacher can't count? Sit down, I'm in charge. Where's your tool? What tool? This tool." That's right. It's 4 colour theorem, which it has more than 5 colours. I think they just used the wrong image. I'm showing we can't go back and look at the VOD. Count. There's one particular section. It's like just right of the middle and just above the middle plane. No, it's on the left. Wherever it's on the left, not on the right, but just above the middle plane. One little section. I looked at that as a reference. I was like, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's obviously not 4 colour. 10's too many. The game just effed me in the eye. It's common knowledge. Yeah, that one there. Oh, so white. Oh, white's not a colour. White, yeah, that's not a colour. What the... Yeah, white doesn't count as a colour, by the way, folks, just so you know. White is a combination of all colours. It's... Not if I'm used... Okay. It was difficult to prove an unsolved problem for a long time. I can't believe they did that. That switcheroo on me there. I knew he wouldn't get it right. So, I mean, he's... The teacher's looking at us. These asshole students. I keep getting things wrong in class. I hope the psychotic breakdowns don't end up as another unsolved mystery. My heart hurts just thinking about the economic losses this string of incidents has caused. The world's full of dangers, huh? I guess even the world outside school is no good either. That's the thing, regardless of your knowledge stat, you've got no way of knowing. I can't believe they did that. Oh, white's not a colour. Fuckers. No surprise. Waiting is pretty boring. I wonder what region the rest are up to. Yeah, let's hang out with them. We're not hang out with them in like about a week. Hey, your phone's buzzing. Be sure to check it.
Really?
Of course. It's sorry, sudden call. It's Shibuya from the store. I wonder if you had time to come in today. It's double points day for card holders, so we're getting kind of slammed. If you could help, I'd really appreciate it. All right, and the manager said you get paid extra for really busy days. It's fine if you can't. If you've got the time, please come and help out. Yeah, practice charm. Yeah, let's see what Ryuji's up to. What are you doing right now? Just having to wait doesn't jive with me. I'm still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Hasn't gone home yet. I want to hang out with him for a bit. It's tempting to go into work to get the extra charm and the extra money. And I was planning to. But we need to focus our friends, don't we? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, urchins. It's the colour of all those things. Oh, is there? I didn't see the button there. And we are online, Parrot, but I feel that's kind of like cheating. Yeah, I guess it's better to, we have to, as we can't hang out with our friends on a whim, we have to take the opportunity. So yeah, got it. Let's go see Ryuji. He's more important than getting, well, I feel bad stitching work up, but he's our homie, so, you know, he's more important. We'll beat Kamoshida and all, but I'm still feeling kind of nervous. Guess we just wait and see what happens. We're doing some training today. You want to come with? I'll probably stack off by myself, yeah. Yeah, of course we will. Let's go running. Get changed to meet behind the gym. I'm going to walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. All right, no worries, I'm gone. Yeah, the random Japanese knowledge one I got, but that one I feel it was that Japanese specifically. Now I totally suck balls. Yeah, I feel like I should, you know, I'll learn something, but it's not, you know. I guess min-maxing I should do it, but okay, it's Takeshi. Right here, I saw you from the window. I'm gonna try and come crawling back to the track team. No. We're just working out here because we are the saviors of the universe, okay? And that means you've got to do a little bit of running occasionally. Speaking of which, that was your secret training spot, wasn't it? Well, it's our spot now. You know us, the former track team. Don't even have a locker room anymore, thanks to someone I know. Let's all be friends. Let's not fight. Yeah, train with us. Because we're not stopping training. So you want to train with us, or are you just here literally to fight? Let's train together. Huh? What the heck is up with this guy? Hold on, aren't you that transfer student? You really gonna hang around with this loser? Oh, Ryuji, he's not a loser, he's my homie. You better watch out. He'll hit you the second he gets pissed off. I heard his dad was the same way, like father, like son, right? That's some scary shit. I ain't got anything to do with this. I'll shut them up. I'm gonna tell him to calm down. But just endure it kind of suggests, like, we're saying it's okay for them to say that shit. Yeah, calm down. It's fine. Don't let them get to you. You're right. Yeah. No, back then, yeah. Don't need to hear your excuses. Everyone's going through the same bullshit with the Kamoshida. The beatings, the impossible exercises. We all put over it for the track team. But no, you had to go and fuck it all up that day. Oh, sorry. I'm ad-libbing the dogs. Man, I was stupid for ever thinking you were my teammate. That's what I have to say to you. I'm out of here. It depends on the circumstances. You shouldn't... Sometimes you got to punch people. You should avoid it at all times, but... You haven't changed it all. I don't know about that, buddy. You actually helped me calm down a little. I'm glad you were here with me. Thanks, man. There we go. You know what? My bond with Ryuji is going deeper. Excellent. That's what we want. Oh, most players have like 98% on the right answer. Yeah, there you go. Well, they can do that. I don't mind being wrong. I'd rather be true to myself and be wrong than be correct and using the cheat sheet. Chance to perform a follow attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. Excellent. So he will just... So there's an opportunity, and I think Morgana has the same one, which she hasn't unlocked yet. So Joker does an attack, and for some reason it doesn't down the enemy. There is a percentage chance that the Ryuji will just do an auto freebie hit on them, so just extra damage if nothing else. So that's quite cool.
All right.
Let's call it a day. We didn't do any working out. Well, our bond increased. Hey, Nakaoka. What? No, we're just arguing with each other. I was just out of it. Yeah. Okay.
See ya.
Nice training with you. I didn't really do any training, but... Yeah, shame to miss out on work, but... I feel like I let them down, but I've got to... you got to look after your homies first. Yo, it's me. Good to talk. Yeah, what's up, buddy? I want to thank you again for today. I really owe you one, man. Oh, it's cool. You're a good guy, Ryuji. Just, you had a tough break. You get pissed off so damn easily. I really got to work on that. That's right. You follow my lead. I'll see you, right? Yeah, that would be best. Violence is not the answer. Mostly it's not, but sometimes it is. I can't blame you, buddy. Nah, this one's definitely my bad. Oh, oh shit. Besides, let me catch it. Oh no, I can't even see. And on outside, nothing to do with me. Thanks again for today. Don't forget to massage your legs before you sleep, okay? See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, there was yeah, what was it? It was yellow, blue, it was green as well, wasn't there? But they're just like, oh, and white, and not a color, lack of color. Oh, that's 5. Come on, come on, 4-color theorem. Learned. The thing about 4-color theorem is it doesn't know how to count. That's it. It's a great theorem. It's a wonderful theorem. Apart from it, that's the issue. Right. Okay. I want to. Oh, a crossword. Crossword time. I've been looking forward to this. Yeah, we're gonna do the crossword. We can look over the trivia as well. Oh no, that's just to reiterate. That's just to look back on the ones you've already done. Yeah, of course we'll do it. Of course we'll do it. Hanami, cherry, something of your blossom. I don't know. Anyway, what we got? Flower to be. That's bud, presumably. Something across. This has sprung. Spring. I mean, and that is a prepared meal outdoors. I mean, I guess a picnic, right? Anyway, let's see what we got. All right, so that's gonna be bud, right? There we go. Okay, that one's definitely picnic, surely. Picnic. Oh. Right, yeah, I think there's enough letters for spring, isn't there? Right, okay. So it's got to be blossom. Oh, look at that. It's giving you an extra letter. Oh, it doesn't seem right. Oh no, yeah. I'm listing letters, aren't I? I don't even know how to spell. Well, I'm only left with one letter. No, we talk about eyeballs here. Okay. Let's remove these. So those three are right, aren't they? Am I? Yeah. Am I just not? Am I just? My. I just can't spell. Welcome back, Sea Star. How you doing? Is it because it's like going down to up? Oh my god. Yeah, it is blossoms, right? Yeah. Oh, it's just blossom. Oh, yeah, it's double S, isn't it? Oh my god, yeah, I just got my letters the wrong way. I swear to God. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Known as flower watching in English. Yeah, it's not really. It's in English. That's just the English translation because it's not a thing that exists probably elsewhere in the world. I don't know. Hanami is an old Japanese tradition of viewing the cherry blossoms, enjoying the arrival of spring. The flower, mentioned in traditional Japanese poetry, actually refers to the plum flower. It said that cherry blossoms overtook the usage during the Heian period.
All right.
Okay. All right. Even I couldn't figure that one out. Cool. There you go. Extra little bit of knowledge there. Okay, we're getting there. Right. Okay. I want to check on our plant, don't I? This room looks so desolate since there's nothing in here.
I've got a good idea.
Bring me that chair, the one in the corner. Okay. You can reach the beam on the ceiling if you stand on the chair, right? Yeah, I should be able to. Let's train your body using that ceiling beam. What? We're doing chin-ups in here? You're not doing anything, right? There's no harm in training. I want to whip you into shape, so you better be prepared. What? You doing what? What are you doing, Morgana? What are you doing?
Okay.
There's one point in getting patient. Okay, it's just random physical training.
Oh, you want to do it?
Training your room will cause time to pass. Will also raise your max hit points. The more you train, the greater the effect will be. Check the schedule and use your time wisely.
Okay.
I just want to give it a second. I want to check on the plant first. It's a bit dead.
Yeah.
You brought some plant nutrients, right? Why don't you try using them? There we go.
Oh.
So it's 30 days in April, right? I'll just check over it. So 27th is when we used the plant nutrient. Reasonably priced. A bit more life back to the plant. Okay, cool. Oh, and that gave us kindness as well. Okay, cool. Excellent.
Yes.
I should do for a while. I want to head out in town and go to the second-hand store briefly, don't I? And see if they've got like an antenna for the TV. Although we do have a DVD player, so maybe watching TV is not an issue. I don't know.
How can I help you?
Unless it's yeah, it won't be at the supermarket. Unless it's I have to wait until I go into town tomorrow. I'm trying to think what stores there would be. There's like the discount store. I don't know, they might have one. I don't know. Okay, let's poop first. I mean, think. Yo, Poots! How you doing? It is. It really is, isn't it? I hope you're well, Poots. What's going on? Yeah. Okay, so it's not a social stat, but getting extra hit points is definitely not going to be a bad thing, is it? Somewhat close to a knowledge. Charm is way off. Somewhat close to proficiency. Close to guts. Close to kindness. Yeah, for sure. Okay. But maybe I'll just do a training session today. Just let's see how good it is. I don't know. Let's okay, 179. Obviously leveling up puts your points up as well, but yeah, wait, hang on, let me click on the TV. So you want to plug the DVD player to it. There we go, watching DVDs. Of course, time to pass, but various stats will increase depending on the DVD you watch. One DVD series contains several episodes. Watching one episode will fill up one DVD icon. When all icons have been filled, you're finished. Okay, cool. So I need to go to the DVD rental place soon as well. Rent a DVD sometime. Okay, cool. So maybe I don't actually need the...
Wow.
Yeah, I don't need the actual... what do you call it? The TV antenna. So we're not watching anything on TV, we're just renting DVDs. You should sell some nice and all. It'd be nice though if we had something to put on them, which you do not. Okay. I'm going to try the in your room training.
You want to do it?
Let's do it. Get some more hit points.
Yes.
Really? Maybe the new year. Poots, yeah, I've really enjoyed what I've played so far.
Nice going.
Didn't you buy some protein shakes? You're quite prepared. I'm impressed. Did I? I think maybe I just got given those. Right, protein shakes increase the effects of your training. Use them when you want to be more efficient in your workout. Yeah, I think we did come across these. Are you going to take anything? Well, yeah, I mean... Yeah, let's do it. You have 10 of those. How about it? Yeah, that's what it's for. I think you probably want it after training, but
Let's carry out our plan.
either way, I guess it's, you know, better before than not all.
Okay.
All right, just clear your mind and focus on your center. Yeah. Damn. I wish I had a pull-up bar. Push past your limit. I guess it's not a real bar, but...
Hey.
Are you alright? You haven't been much muscle yet, so don't push yourself too hard.
Nice going.
Seem you've gained some strength.
All right.
There you go. Max hit point increased by 5. Okay. I'll take it. Looks like you're getting results from that protein shake too. Ah, okay. An extra point. Okay, so training gives you 5. If you take protein, that gives you an extra point.
Well,
Cool. Well, it's getting late. Why don't you get some sleep? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, 30 days. Let me pause that a second. So that's so I guess it's 16 days later. So that'd be 28, 29, 30. So the 13th of May. By my calculation, that'll be next time to feed the plant. What up? He had a change of heart for real, didn't he? It's kind of hard to believe right now. I'm gonna cry if we should get expelled after all this. Let's believe and wait. I believe it.
Whoa.
You're so calm, man. Aren't you worried at all? Nah. Oh yeah, you're free today. You don't have to do. Come see me after school. It's not like I got something to say, but I find talking helps calm the nerves. Okay. Just waiting seems kind of boring. How about I hit the batting cage? There's one right at the supermarket in Yongan, right?
Really?
Okay, so we're waiting on Ryuji, but... Does he say you're hanging out in the evening? I don't know. Is he not out in the hallway?
Oh, hey. Hey.
Okay. Oh, I don't think my bond with him will deepen just yet. Okay, so there's no point in wasting the time, is there? Yes. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm not. Don't get shit about it. Oh, he has the blue card next to him though. He did say it doesn't seem like his bond, because I guess the main story has to progress a little bit, doesn't it? That's my understanding of it. Yeah, Poos. Oh, is that right, Root? Okay, so it says it. Okay, so if I.
Oh, hey. Hey.
Yeah, because he did just say to us. Yeah, so we go check bond.
Yeah.
It's because he just leveled up. So that's what it means. Right. Okay. Thank you, Root. The game always did a number on me there. That's like sitting on the toilet, but for your social bonds. What it means is I read that as, oh, there's no point in doing anything with Ryuji because you're not gonna. We're maxed out for the time being. That's what I'm reading that as. The reality is what it's saying is you can hang out with them now and it will increase your bond, but it's not gonna go up another level yet. Well, yeah, obviously it's just gone up a level. Thank you, Root. Yeah, of course. We need to get XP, Parrot, on him. Yeah, that's fine. I don't, you know, we've got. Yeah. So if you hadn't pointed it out to me, I would have gone, oh, we can't. I would have got like about 60% of the way through the game, and I'm like, come on, Ryuji, you're not gonna. You know, that's not what it means. Thank you. No, it doesn't, does it? Silly. Oh my god, we're almost at the end of our stream. Let's. There's nothing else I need to go and do. Obviously your social stats are important, but I feel increasing the bond with your confidence is far more important, because they're going to give you practical battle things, aren't they? Benefits to actual combat. So yeah, of course we'll hang out with them then, in that case. Let's go get changed. We need some jogging today. And maybe even have like some like mild storyline with each of these two characters as you hang out with them. He seems satisfied. Good. It was a pretty fulfilling workout. Yeah, there we go. Good. Maybe somebody to make sure Ryuji has a good time. That's right. Have something Ryuji might like. Consider Ryuji. I feel like he'd be happy to receive something fitting for his age. Well, surely it's got to be the wrist weights, right? We got in the sports shop. There you go, buddy. Got your gift. Oh, are you sure I can have this? Thanks, dude. I'm gonna start training with these today. Hey, there you go. I feel like I've really captured his heart. Bless. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon. There you go. That's what it means when he says that. It's letting you know your XP, you know, to next level. Your XP to next level. But it doesn't word it like that. You're like, oh, okay, cool. So we also did the same with Dad Jiro, didn't we? So he's like, yeah, come hang out with me. And I'm like, no. And the answer is, really, I should. So let's do that then, quickly.
Got time right now?
Teach me the ropes, yeah. Yeah, I don't think my bond with him will deepen just yet. It won't level up just yet, but we need to get some XP into it. What are you going to do? We'll help the chief out. Of course we will. Obviously, right. Now I know. Put your stuff down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands. Obviously. Okay, it wasn't just me then, Root. It was you as well. Right, okay, at least now I know. Thank you. Just did as he told me. Nice. Maybe there's a way to make sure Stu has a good time. Alright, I have something I can give him. Something useful to him. Oh. He doesn't want sweets, right? Okay, that's not the glasses for him. Okay, well, what would be the best present for him? Book cover. There's some, I mean, unless he does want a... No, yeah, because if you give someone a gift, it's not the idea to give it to somebody else, is it? Like his girlfriend. Yeah, intense focus. Luxury aroma set. I was given a dessert, but he doesn't specifically have a sweet tooth. That's the only thing that really comes to mind. The aroma set. Relax the mind and body after intense focus. I guess maybe it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Okay, that's for the lover in your life. The glass vase. The Securofans for a traditional lady. The book covers for a traditional lady. Lipstick is for the fashion conscious. Designer perfume is for a sensual person in your life. And then we've got the three desserts, which are all for somebody with a sweet tooth, which he may have, but it's certainly not coming up in conversation. And then, of course, we've got the sports sunglasses for an avid runner. So that's another gift for Ryuji later on. The only thing that's even vaguely appropriate is the luxury aroma set. And he might be like, why are you giving me this? But nothing else seems... Oh, everything else seems to be directly inappropriate. Unless he really loves sweets. And he would really like that Uji Matcha flan. But I don't know that specifically. Let's see if he likes this. This is... For me, what do I do with this? Well, I guess it's the thought that counts. That's the best I had, Dad. Okay. I guess there's maybe other gifts that I just haven't... He wasn't really impressed with his gift.
Thanks.
Okay, never mind. Give him sweets next time. You don't have to give a gift. Ah, okay. I still gave points. I wonder if I can re-buy another one of those. Never mind. Okay, early morning on Friday. I kind of want to talk today, says Ryuji. Well, more like I've got to unload all this crap on my chest. Why don't we go grab some ramen? You know, shake things up. I'll take you over to a special white shop, I know. I'm eating now. Maybe I should respond later. Cup of coffee right after some curry is the best. Let me give it a few minutes. Well, certainly not at the same time. We have curry for breakfast. Talk about lucky. I could go for that. Let's just enjoy the Chiefs coffee for now. We can leave after. We can leave that message for later. I think. Yeah. Right. Okay. It's daytime on a Friday, and we're not getting ready to go to school. Interesting.
Okay.
Right, okay. We are at the end of the stream, so I better save it here, guys. Okay. I was hoping we'd get to the change of heart section. I wasn't knowing how. I thought it was just gonna happen immediately. But obviously it did not. So we'll do that tomorrow, I guess. There's only 3 days to go. Yeah, maybe. I wonder if it says on the calendar.
Let's do it.
Let's have a look. Ah, shower day. I don't know what that is, but I guess that is a day off. Which is cool, I guess. Oh, the board meeting. Institution Memorial Day, Greenery Day, Children's Day. Oh, it's just a bunch of... Is that like 3 days off in a row? And we've got exams coming up. Oh, damn. Do I need to spend some time studying? Get my knowledge up. I think I'll probably do, don't I? Anyway. I better leave it here right now, unfortunately. I could play this all night. Okay, cool. Excellent. Very nice route. Thank you. There we go. So that's a day off. Okay, so looking at the calendar, I think I need to spend some time at... Oh, what's going on? I think I knocked my cam as I... There we go. As I was sorting out the controller, I was like, hang on a minute, what's going on here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we did some stuff. Yeah, we did, Parrot. Yeah, I'm still getting to grips with things. It's still slowly doling things out, isn't it? But I'm getting the gist of like the flow of the game now. Not in the context of introducing new palaces and stuff, but like each day you can do stuff that doesn't take time, and you can do stuff which you should do that does take time. The gameplay is deciding what is the most important, because certain things are available on certain different days, going to work, for example, at different places. You can be more advantageous on certain days. Obviously, it's good to... I think the main priority is to, where possible, try and increase our bonds with all of our confidants. That seems to be the most important thing, in a way. Because that's going to directly help in combat. Obviously, after the training to increase our Joker's max hit points. Yeah, definitely not something you need to do to complete the game, but as it is like directly related to battle stats, something I would definitely see as being a good thing to do. Also, we have the midterm exams coming up out of school, so I feel that's going to be an important thing. We should try and maybe focus our knowledge stats at the minute. I don't know. Scoo, thank you for being here. You take care, buddy. You hang in there. Hopefully we'll speak to you soon before Thursday. No, Wednesday. Sorry, dude. Do you think not, Parrot? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. There we go. Are the tests like active? Do I actually have to get involved with them? The tests are just memorization. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we'll play it by ear. Yeah, there's a lot to consider, isn't there? And you kind of want to make sure you've because you have like infinite time before you commit to doing an activity at each section of the day. So you need to be like, do I need to run around? Do I need to sell any items? Do I need to buy any items? Is there anything I need to look at or do? And then you have to commit to the activity of the day. Interesting. No, of course. Yeah, Scoo. No worries. You hang in there, buddy. Wishing you all the best. I hope everything goes well. Just gotta. We don't have a choice, but just give it your all. Just hang in there. I hope you have a. Hope it all goes smoothly and you have a swift recovery, sir. Got our fingers crossed for you, buddy. But yeah, guys, thank you all for being here. And it's been a strange one today. Started an hour late, and just chatting was like even longer than usual. As long as you all enjoyed it, that's all that matters. And when we finally got into a little bit of Persona 5, we got some stuff done. We got some progress, and we're going to be on it all day tomorrow and all day Wednesday. So you know, no big deal. Obviously, very anxious. We've got 2-3 days until the board meeting to determine our fate and see what happens with Kamoshida. Yeah, exactly, Af. I am a strange one, so it is okay to have a strange stream. But so yes, thank yous for the stream. Thank you to Bark Ruffalo for the follow. Good to speak to Bark. Seems like a good guy. The only other person either of us has ever met in our lives who also know what ladybugs taste like. Just me and him. Nobody else knows that. And don't feel like joining the club, guys. It's not a club that you want to be part of. Trust. Take my word for that. Thank you very much to Ryan for the 2 gift subs. Bless you, Ryan. I appreciate it, sir. You do too much for me. Thank you very much to Oninoya for the raid. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I'm excited to get on more Persona tomorrow, but I'm sure you'll keep me on a chunky chat at the beginning. But I'm not against that. Let me see who is around, who is streaming at the moment. Pause that. Oh, I mean, well, there's a lot of people. Our very own Caged Wolf is currently streaming. Now he doesn't stream often, but he does stream, and we have raided him before and checked out his stream. Be aware, folks. I'll say this. Yeah, plenty of other cool choices there we could have gone for. Let's go for Wolf because he's one of our crew, isn't he? He's playing Witcher 3. Now this is a game that I'm going to be covering on this channel at some point in the future. So if you don't know it, whether it's for the sake of viewing it on this channel or for your own play, don't hang around to avoid spoilers or whatever. If you don't care, hang around for a minute just to say hello to Wolf. And yeah, that seems to be most appropriate. No, thank you, Sea Star. Thank you all for being here and bringing your wonderful vibes and energy. I greatly appreciate it. I would appreciate, you know, I would. That's the thing. I would sit here and enjoy my time streaming anyway if you weren't here. But it's that much better that you guys are here and that you get something out of it. That means a lot to me. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Thank you, Urchins. Yeah, I can't believe they blindsided us with that. White is not a colour, Urchins. I can't believe that. What they're playing at. Poots, thank you, sir, for being here. Always a pleasure. Well, yeah, so we'll return tomorrow. If anybody needs me, if you need any help with setting OBS up or Stream Elements, do message me. Yeah, revolting. I'm disgusted with them. Urchins. What colour's this marshmallow? Oh, that's non-existent colour. That's not a colour. I think I'll play a fellow like that. Unbelievable. Aside from that, Persona is chef's kiss perfection. Perfect game so far. Apart from doing that to us. Yeah, exactly, Parrot. What colour's this marshmallow? What? No, yeah, this one here. Can you see it? No, it's invisible. It doesn't exist. But anyway, guys, let's go see Wolf, and yeah. Scoot, I'm loving this game so much. I can't believe it did that to me now. I purposely looked at the image and was like counted and was like, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's not 4 then, is it? Let's go.